Sorry, just mentioned something real quickly. The thing that I was worried about is sorted. Thank the gods for that. Thank the gods for that. Off to fish for me. You going to fish? Such is the fish. Okay. We're farming off stream. As we do. When we need to get tombstones. And unfortunately, we have 1,483. We are 17 tomes away. So we're quickly queuing up for Ifrit so we can continue. We've done all the ones that we are capable of doing. And all the ones we're capable of doing and the ones that give us tombstones. Everything except for Alliance raids, but that's queuing up for healer right now. We're not good for that. We're not good for that right now. Not at the moment. However, we did a few quests. We have Sephiroth to do. We have Extreme Bismarck. And off stream we finished Extreme Ravana. And that was fun. I enjoyed the Extreme Ravana fight. That was rather interesting. A lot of people didn't know what the hell they were doing. They're like, how do we keep getting wiped? And I'm like, well, you keep standing in the close range, the close AoE thing. They just nukes you as a tank buster, and you guys are all running into melee form to try and hit him. So what do you expect's gonna happen? But after saying them like, yo, just chill. Every time he charges like a big thing, just back off because it gives everyone vulnerability. And this will give us 18. F and out, Ifrit's always good to fight. Ravana EX is not easy. He's not terrible. He's easy enough. It just requires people to less ape brain and more think about what they actually want to do. Ooh. Someone's brand new to this. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Ifrit fight is so easy. Oh, in the hard mode. Super, super goddamn easy. The tank just tanks. Healers just heal. And that's that. And then you kill the nails and everyone just avoids AoEs because that's what they need to do. And that's the long and short of this fight. More times than I can care at this point. Has the great sword dropped once? No, it has not. But we're far beyond that right now. Jabby jabby. We activate Dark Mind. We take no damage because Dark Mind. Anyone can LB if you want to. Samurai LB'd. Damn, these guys are slow at actually DPS. Usually he's dead by now. We got 12, but thankfully we have a bonus because someone did it, which is always good. An Ifrit Star Globe. Interesting. Very cool. Ba 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 ba. All right. To Elizae. Well, actually, no, not to Elizae. To Ul'dah first. Because we have to trade in first. Right now, it's nothing but tombstone, 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 tombstone. It's all tombstones. That's all this stream's about at the moment. Well, we've already exhausted it, so unless we're hard grinding for them, we're not gonna come across them anytime soon. We want combat supplier, special arms, 10 of 10 unidentifiable seeds. Oh yeah, got them all. Now, we travel to, I believe it's, you return to Mordona, and you trade the things with the lady in the House of Wares, or the House of Splendors. And then you have all the things. Excellent. What's Christina? And over one of those. Hand over, hand over. And these. Yep. Now we travel back to Elizae. There we go. Hand over the weapon. Here you go. Here's Deathbringer. And all the things. Let's make a weapon. No thong. Let me see this beauty. Get to work, boyo. Let me see this beast of a weapon that took me 2 days. Can't say I forged something quite so extraordinary. A weapon to fit your own grown anima. Nay, something more than that. Ooh, baby. That looks like a modified version of the sword that I got from Needhog. A beauty worth of ballads, no thong. The gods themselves would be jealous of a blade so fine. That's a cool looking weapon. That's a very cool looking weapon. Hehehe. Nani? Little spirit. Hello, friend. Oh, they can't see it. Only we can see it. Thank you. You're welcome. So only the person who wields the weapon and develops the bond with it gets to speak with the thing that's inside it. Sweet. So wait till Rowena to gather this. We keep not blessed, you'll be giving me notes of promise. Damn right. To be honest, I once questioned, well, you just had it for a drunkard with a hammer. You've proven yourself to be quite competent with the competent blacksmith when you're sober. Sudden jump? What do you mean? So I'm lost how to express my thanks. You look danger in the eye, unflinching, and risk life and limb to help me. Hope someday I can repay your kindness. Just sure carried it around for a bit, but I made the damn thing. Don't I deserve a little bit more praise than left-handed compliments? Yeah, I probably did, but what? The Anima weapon manifested again? I didn't see anything. Are you certain? Absolutely. Could it only be that you're the only able to see the Anima weapon when it chooses to present itself? It's got no interest in the likes of you. Suppose the Anima's not strong enough yet. Maybe one day after it has fully matured, we too will be able to behold its wonders. This calls to mind when Valerian literature on Zodiac Braves, legendary heroes who wielded weapons of unparalleled might. There's soon to be a new legend of you and your Anima weapon. Don't get any else of your lad. There's no denying its beauty, but there's still room for improvement. You just said yourself the Anima isn't fully matured here yet. I do not need you to remind me of such things. It's a rather comprehensive account on everything we've done thus far. All the data I've collected, it's only a matter of time before the next step in fostering Anima is clear. Which reminds me, Suika, if you care to read over my notes on our work, you're more than welcome to pore over them at your leisure. They're just on the table over there. Aye, that's the way, lad. Every step brings us closer to finishing this bleeding weapon. Also brings me a close stopper to a life free of debt and that swindling wench Rowena. Fair enough, my dude. Stream has been laggy. I've had no drops at all, so it must be on your end, my dude. Anima Crossing. Find your voice. Upon completing the quest, you'll receive an Anima weapon for your Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Hyperconductive Nothung. We've made remarkable progress, Suka, but our work is far from over. If we do not create a truly free-thinking weapon, we must empower the Anima to do more than just than utter a few unintelligible words to its wielder. Moreover, we will encourage to recognize not only you as the rightful owner of the weapon, but also as a companion to whom who can turn for guidance. A companion who can sense its presence where no one can. Quite why should be a question which confounded me for some time. It's only after spending countless days poring over my notes that the answer came to me. In my efforts to predict the Anima's rate of growth, I realized that I overlooked an important variable, you, my friend. Which is why I took the liberty of investigating you and your dealings in Eorzea. You're possessed with a rare power known as the Echo, are you not? Yeah, that's true. I read what it conveys a prenatal sensitivity to the psyches of others. But what is the Anima but a nascent psyche? Saying you've got special powers just to see the bloody thing? Special powers that only a handful of folks got. Well, that's just great, that is. Even if Suka and her Echo sporting mates buy 10 weapons each, You're unlikely to spend the sums Rowena got in mind. Meaning debts are set to go unpaid. Unless, of course, you thought of a solution. As a matter of fact, I have. Unlike the quasi-souls of golems and other constructs, the Anima is unique in that it was created using the pure aetherical energies of astral and umbral nodules. As such, it bears no residual imprint of another psyche, and therefore possesses the potential for cognizance and growth. Having no reason or desire to grow, golems can typically subsist almost indefinitely on their energy of their initial aetheric infusion. The Anima, however, is quite different, being a state of constant development. It devours a constant supply of aether, and while it is capable of sustaining itself by drawing upon the natural occurring aether of its immediate surroundings, I've theorized that the cause for its marked growth is in fact its close proximity to you, Suika. The weapon serves as a conduit between you and the Anima, feeding it energy as a steady, a bit slow pace. If we could somehow improve the weapon's conductivity, I'm certain it would promote faster growth, thus enhancing the Anima's ability to communicate. But that's not all. Should we improve the conductivity sufficiently, the resulting strengthening of the connection between Anima and wielder could, in theory, facilitate communication even in the absence of the echo, felling two birds but with one stone. Which is where you come in, Geralt. Do you think you can improve the aether conductivity of Anima's lodgings? Well, I can't bloody say no, can I? I reckon we should be able to get the aether flowing a bit freer from Suika and the Anima, but will come at a cost. Improving the weapon's conductivity, it'll become extra sensitive to anyone touching it, and that includes me when I'm pounding on it with my hammer. My energies poured into the Anima could muddle up whatever relations Suika's already got with it. But if the bloody thing was to take me instead of old Suika here. Yes, I'll not deny that the amount of your character could certainly be problematic. How would you go about preventing such a contamination? Contamination, you cheeky little shite. Any Anima would be lucky to take after me. Just not this one, on account of how it's Suika's. Don't worry in your pretty little head anyway, because unlike you, I think my plan's through. It's a matter of making me tools impassable to aether. In case you're wondering. Luckily, I've done something similar before. I was working on another annoyingly scholarly type. We developed a little trick called soul glazing. It's used to insulate weapons, but my tools shouldn't be no different. Of course, I didn't actually make the soul glaze myself, but I've got a fair idea how we could make a stand for it. According to the glowing ball I was talking to, the Alligans use something called aether oil in their metalworking, and did pretty much the same job. Oh. It's sure to be rare, expensive, or a bit of both. You got experience with that sort of thing, don't you, lass? Now run along and find us 5 pots of aether oil for me and for me hammer and anvil, will ya? We ain't getting any younger. Aether oil. I am, of course, grateful to you for identifying a solution, but it's a pity you did not think of as this glowing ball of yours who were to acquire it. Mayhap next time you can think your plan a little bit more, yes? Apologize for the gross imposition, but we fear we must have the aether oil if we're to proceed. In the meantime, Geralt and I will continue researching how best to foster the Anima's development. Gotcha. Right, we need to look this up real quickly. It's such a huge goddamn quest. Toughening up, coming into its own. Yep. No, that's real. It's the Anima weapon guide that I want. Sorry, chat. We had this open before, and then we closed it. Apologies. Opening up, coming into its own. Yeah, we got the engine full. Yeah, we did that. Finding your voice. How does this look? I mean, that looks super sick. That looks super sick, chat. We're making a primal of sorts. Yeah, apparently. We are making some sort of a primal, but like a homemade primal. It's imprinted from a single person. It's really cool though. Very, very cool. Get the pots in several ways. Complete the Crystal Tower weekly quest, the gift of the Archmagus, or buy for 700 lore or esoterics from Idleshire. Okay. What do you mean lore? Do they mean tombstones? Or is that something different entirely? I don't know, this guy's not very good. I'm trying to find the other one. There it is. This one's the better one. This is the far better one, yeah. Purchase aether oil from Hismia from Hismina in Idleshire. You can also do gift of the Archmagus. And we need a grand total of 750. So this will take a while. It will most certainly take a while. Anima relics, yeah. The very same. Okie dokie. Luckily, we have a few first-time quests that we need to get done. To start with, we need to take down Bismarck. Which we can find in the duty finder. Bismarck. Helps to look in Heavensward. Bismarck. Under trials. Your selection. Bismarck, extreme. Level. Yeah. Wait time 21 minutes. Oh Jesus. Yeah. It's gonna get expensive in Poetics. It already has been super expensive on Poetics already. We had to spend 6,000 on Poetics in the past like 2 days working on that last quest to get Nothung. Then after we get Nothung, we need hyperconductive Nothung. And then after that, it's Yeah, we need Aether fulfill. We need Fighting Your Voice, and then Anima Weapon Reconditioned, which is even more Poetics. We need 80 Umbrite, which is 75 each. There's also a bonus that you get for having like a ridiculous amount of it. It's recommended you get 70 of each item, Umbrite and Crystal Sand. Then proceed to upgrade your anima. And to make umbral sand, you need a crap ton of bullshit. A ridiculous amount of stuff. You need to extreme primals from like a whole bunch of stuff. You need to beat Ifrit on extreme, crack hard on extreme, and diamond tier. I'm assuming that's Shiva on extreme as well. But you need to beat everything from the extreme primals for that one. Ridiculous. Welcome to relics, yeah. Have the paladin anima weapons and look really good completed, yeah. We're only gonna upgrade this to getting Cronus, because Cronus looks the best in my opinion for how the anima weapons look. We got a lot of time to fill if we're waiting for this. I doubt anyone else is queuing up for extreme, what's the fuck is it called? Extreme Limitless Blue. You probably use Party Finder for that? Yeah, I am. I'm using Duty Finder, not Party Finder, okay. So where is Duty Finder then? I don't know, I don't look into these things very often, chat. Party Finder. Four-wheeler hard. And then you'd search for trials. Group members. It's Limitless Blue hard, isn't it? Yeah. Limitless Blue Extreme. Completion. What do we mean no extreme? I have to do it on extreme. That's what the Duty Finder is telling me. It says use Duty Finder. Oh no, it's Duty Finder. It's Duty Finder specifically for it. It says use Duty Finder. Yeah, I don't think this works. I think we're just gonna have to wait. I think we're just literally gonna have to wait for this. It says Duty Finder. Whatever. We'll just queue up and do some other shit while we're doing it. It's fine. Besides, we still have some story quests to do anyway. It's no big fucking deal. It's no big deal. It's fine. No big deal, it's fine. Need more tombstone. Need more tombstone, chat. Yes, I realize I should have just teleported, I know. Brain no work so good right now. Mr. 4 times night. Let's just say you come in at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent patronage has been delivered to the manor a short while ago. Would you be here to receive it, but in any event. Sir Aymeric de Borrell, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Esmeralda cordially invites his mistress Saya to dine with him at his estate. I'm going for dinner? He seems surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements in the peace of the peace conference were being finalized. Would be glad to accept. Do not. Forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send the word of your acceptance to Boreal at once. When you are ready, pray to the astrologicum and have someone escort you the rest of the way. We got a date with Aymeric. Hell yeah. Over to the astrologicum we go. We got a date, we got a date, we got a date, we got a date. Honor and privilege and service head house of the House Boreal. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those in the noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to have you accept his invitation. The woman of action such as yourself enjoys nearly a moment of respite. You can undermand it, but you need at least one other person. Yeah, true. But first, I got a date to do. I'm in my armor, I don't care. I had nothing else to wear for the moment. Hey, Hungy. Big Hungy. Nice to sit in the company of friends for a change.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine so. Nah, we're off drinking. We don't drink it at the table much anymore. Not since we've been poisoned twice. Or we've seen poison happen, and now we've been poisoned as well. No poison for me. No poison for me, good sir. Just some tea. The warrior of drunkenness, yeah. Imagine. Imagine Ren. Suika's like, I'm paying
Though I have lived in
attention.
these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Oh yeah. It was a bit long, but it was alright. Why don't you join me the next journey, Emmerich, if you're not so inclined?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Yeah. You're too busy.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Hell yeah. Someday, Emmerich, someday. I'll have my boy in another adventure.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Hell yeah.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Yeah. He is the Lord of Lords, yeah.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Yeah, it was a badass. It screenshotted it in the Discord because I loved it so much.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
True, very true.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
True.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Where in the story are you? We just beat Nidhogg. These are the story quests that immediately follow after the very end of that storyline, the Dragon Song War.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, post Dragon Song War, yeah. A toast? Hell yeah. Do we take a sip or do we not drink?
May I ask a personal question?
Yes, Sir Emmerich.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
What does Suika want? Give me a choice to say something?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh man. We're at
News
dinner,
from House
boy.
Fulton.
We're at dinner here.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Oh, really?
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh,
Master
really?
Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Oh, right. But damn it,
You
I
must
was
go
about
to
to
them,
tell
my
Emmerich
friend.
how I feel about
And I
him.
shall
God
go with
damn
you.
it. God damn it. Oh, he's coming with, though. Okay. He's coming with. That's fine.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Who is writing these ones?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
Someone else is writing it, not the big man.
only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Am I heading to? John Fortum's Manor. Yeah, okay, we're here. I was like, shit, we gotta walk there? And it's like, no. I believe it's Elizae, isn't it? That was injured. It is. And it was.
Yes.
Is that...
Yeah.
Elizae, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
Thank God you were there, Thancred.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elizae took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Damn.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger...
Stop clicking buttons. League of Legends syndrome. Constant one clicking.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Mm-hmm.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Emmerich being being badass as hell.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
So, how you feeling?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Really?
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
All right, we got our
I shall inform the others at once.
Okay, Tataru. You run your little potato legs over there and do your best.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Press space to enable auto scroll. Ah, okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Defler. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in the Captain Whitecape and his Churchurgans. Did not bring a Stenian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. Let's see, friend. Shall we turn our attention to the matter of those conclusions we yet have the power of influence? Sounds good to me. Alfenald and many others know too well there is no rest for the righteous. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring about bringing Garuda's summoning, so they may put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Lost Nath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alfenald? There's much more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Elizae risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Suika, will you accompany to Zephytal and stop the Ixal's ritual? Yes, of course. I will do that. I gotcha. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have vested an interest in the outcome of this ritual. We're willing to suffer the beastman's intrusions into the Coerthian lands to a point, but the summoning of Primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alfenald. The mountains of Zephytal are not to be easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but if your aerial approach is destined to fail, this is their homeland after all, and the Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, this experience tells me the only conventional approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross Zekvital across the way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I'll send instructions to a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They'll secure a safe path to you through the mountains and escort you to hence to Zephytal. The men are unqualified to confront a primal. They are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. Should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Elizae regains consciousness, we will share with you any further information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Will do, husbando. Let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. It's a dungeon time. New fresh dungeons are important because they are good ways of me actually getting a hold of things that we want. Also, we've been waiting for like 20 minutes for this fucking queue to pop. Probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Only way it's gonna pop is if people in doing the 50, 60, and 70 rotations somehow take a liking to what I'm doing. What is that? Oh, someone's doing something. I was like, what the fuck's that? Camp Dragon Heed. It's not gonna pop. No one does it that way. We have 4 damage dealers already. So, and that happened all at once, so it might just pop. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Off and old. Everything required then? Excellent. The entrance to the camp the entrance to the pass is north of Nalathan and east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed the House Fortom Knights have already dispatched them. And his gates lies open. We but need to walk through. here, eh? Let's just say it, Alfenald. As you see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something, and I don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zephytol and ages you as you see fit. Given our numbers we're likely to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Exalted's attention, I suggest you and yours slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, not only should you be able to deal a few patrols, but if they're not, you'll be forced to do in battle with some warriors of darkness. Zephytol has been added to the finder. We'll give a little bit more time, which is why we'll just wait a little bit more. What can I do in the meanwhile? I've done so much already. What is this? It's that foundation, okay. Now there's some other quests in the meanwhile. While I'm waiting for this queue, it shouldn't be too long. Seeing as we already have some people waiting, the game might be like, oh, people are waiting for this one? That is for crafting, yeah. The filament. Oh, okay. That's the call of Filament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, you're a savior of Ishgard. Are you saying you wish to contribute to the Reconstitution Project? A chance to notice. Have you done the Hillebrand quest? No, not yet. We don't have a work permit, no. I've not seen the Hillebrand quest yet. Hey, Franzel. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. Fairly buried in snow, Scaffar locks as I was. This opportunity to return to the Holy See. My pleasure to reintroduce myself. I'm Franzel, youngest son of House Hillinart. You received me from a most dire predicament once upon a time. Oh, you're that guy! I feel like an ages ago you and Hiroshafont saved me from a heretic's fate. I would have proven you had proven your worth to me so little did I expect you to go and save our entire nation. You're hero to us all, and no matter words except my gratitude. No, only action could I repay the debt. There's something you could do in the meantime. Start an Ul'dah and a very long meme quest line. Yeah, I might want to start that, yeah. It's a shame there's not a way you can get tombstones or tombstones. I keep calling them tombstones, and I know it annoys people. Because when you start calling them tombstones, everyone starts calling them tombstones. Because of my damn dyslexia, making me think they're words that are actually not those words. trials can get the Hildebrand quest as well. Ah, okay. Alright, I suppose we should maybe do that. And give me something to do at least while waiting for this queue to pop. We have the samurai. Talk to Wyman, okay. An old acquaintance of Wyman's at his wit's end, and his businessman would have you help her. Have you been busy as a bee, Suika? Seems half the whispers of what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type, I reckon you're interested in investigating some queer rumors, right? Before that, have you heard of a man called Hildebrand? Yeah. Hey, don't think you knew the bugger. I know he thought himself famous, but don't think and make it true. Shame he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? If at least it was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. His body's preserved, though. Hell, it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. And the reason to bring this up, alright, so Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So, when I hear that she's at her wit's end, think I want to do is help. The thing is, I prefer meddling in affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So if you're willing, and I'd be grateful if you lend her a hand. That's where to find her. She's visiting Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for there first. Alright. Let's see what this meme material is about, because I've been told over and over and over to do this quest line. You're not the first person to ask me. And if it kills some time while we're waiting for this damn quest to pop, this damn thing to pop, then all the better for it. Oh, if only you're alive, Inspector. You knew how to stop these zombies. Oh, there you are. Could it be? And to offer your services? Yeah, sure. Where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hilbert was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. To travel the world mean him solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case, the case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came down, and he went splat? Oh, we're gonna see what happens to this girl. This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment you'll burst from the ground and shout surprise, how'd you fold, eh? And then we'll laugh and laugh. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, Gentleman Hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinary, will carry out your legacy. Okay. Or so I told myself. Well, Nashu. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader. A head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Fortunately, you don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can now try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go anywhere where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanaline, you might just find them. And if you could, you could become their friend and ask them to meet the leader. Yeah, that's sure to work. Really? Really? Really though? Participate in the fate fallen zombies writhe in style. Okay. And let the memes begin. Okay. Okie dokie. Sure, let's go there. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. Huh. It's not where I wanted to go. So I guess I'm just here waiting for a fade to pop or something. I can kill things for fun while I'm waiting. Be yourself, ain't no worries. I never actually realized I'm killing things in one hit. Or these small ones. Just gotta wait. Wait for this thing to pop. I don't know when it'll pop though. How many of my... I think we got like 5. Yeah, 55. If your level is 11 levels above the enemy, will not aggro unless you hit it first. I know that. I know that. Jeez, 37 minutes. We're not gonna get a second chance at doing this for a while. Never seen Quietus before. About the first quest is waiting for a fate. Nothing happens in the quest line after that, you know? Yeah. Oh, I've got blood spillers right here. Because I got blood spiller 2 levels prior. It used to be level 68, really. Got Blackest Night at level 70, huh? Now there's people in chat. What are these crystals supposed to do? Fire shard, fire crystal, fire cluster. Are these for like attunement or for like materia or something? I got no clue. I got no goddamn clue. Do I have any other quests that I can do right now? Because it's taking a while. We could do this one, but that means we'd have to back out of this queue, and we already got a bunch of damage dealers. Unless I literally bring in Deflair and Senpai to help me out, this is gonna take a while, I think. Those are for crafting, okay. Oh well, no harm in farming them. If I'm eventually gonna get into that. Just asking the free company I'm in to be like, hey, need some help? Crafting makes a lot of money if you pick up the right crafters. Yeah. Eventually, when they have a housing in Ishgard, I want to get a house in Ishgard, so it'd be nice to work on a big stockpile. Did I one-shot them all with Quietus? I think I can one-shot, but I don't want to give it a shot. No, I cannot one-shot them all with Quietus. What's the point of Quietus if you don't do like a ton of damage? It's just specifically for AoE. I'm curious, chat. I mean, Quietus is cool and all. It's a cool AoE, but I guess until I finally start building up more blood gauge, it's gonna take a while. There's gonna be like a new thing that helps increase blood gauge for everything that you get, I guess. But right now, Blood Spiller is probably our strongest thing with potency 600. Blood Weapon only gives me MP for the moment. I don't think we have the upgrade which gives it which gives us blood gauge. There's not, it must be an upgrade in the future. Gorgon. It must be an upgrade for the future. It's for keeping on large mobs, and then you just unleash that. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense to me. Do you have delirium yet? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Probably not. It hasn't popped yet? No, not yet. We're still waiting. No, the fate hasn't popped either. Neither the Q nor the fate has popped. Yeah, okay. If we have to do unsync, then I have to call in the boys. Senpai, Deathflare, do you guys want to quickly do Limitless Blue? We can do it unsynced because apparently we can do it unsynced. So we just have to complete it. Because now that I think about it, me and Senpai just instantly nuked Ifrit without doing it, so we should be absolutely fine doing that. What data center on? We're on Ultros and Primal. So the North American servers. I said before, you're more than welcome to join if you're on those data servers, Rin. Oh, you're an Aether. Ah, damn. Unfortunate. We should be good. I don't know if we can do it, though. Everyone's saying that we can do it absolutely fine. All we need is one healer, one tank, and one damage dealer. We should be fine. And we can run it unsynced. And it's not going to be an issue. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Alright. Sorry, Q. We're waiting on 2 healers at the moment. Need someone who can kill it fast. Yeah, I'm sure one of you guys have like a max level damage dealer, like prepped and ready, because you guys have been playing for way longer than I have. I've only been playing for 15 days. Dark Knight's the highest that I'm currently at. I'm gated by my leveling because of the quest that I'm doing right now. You do not, Deathflare. I mean, I think Senpai might. God damn. Highest DPS is 70. 70 should still be fine. Because it's synced to 60. So we should be fine doing it. All your classes are an 80 and Aether, yeah. All things considered, if we bring a bunch of over levels, we should be fine. Original DC travel isn't slated until September the earliest. Oh, finally! The zombie mission happened. Finally, sweet God. All right, this is gonna take a minute, chat. We have meme quests to do. It's gonna take a little bit, chat. The Edge of Darkness twice will increase the timer to 60 seconds, by the way. I am well aware of that, thank you. I am more than well aware of that. Thanks. Yeah, Q's still not fucking popped. Devler Senpai, you guys could just probably, unless you guys are just waiting on me, even if you guys just queue up as like healers or something, haven't you guys both got healers like ready? I know Senpai has a white mage ready. I'm not sure if Defler does. I can't invite because I'm in the middle of a queue right now. If you just, oh well, Astrologian, yeah. If you just search up for Limitless Blue, you should find us immediately. Yeah, well, Astrologian, yeah. If you just queue up for Limitless Blue, you'll find us. My level 80s are White Mage and Paladin, yeah. So if you guys both queue up as healer for this, that'll just instantly pop because we're the only ones looking for this Limitless Blue Extreme. So just look for it in the duty finder and it'll instantly pop. Cause I don't think I can invite you to the duty. Unless I can and I'm actually stupid. Well, there you go. Who would have thought? Yep, instantaneously popped. For the love of God, one weeb warrior to go. Please! 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 Why is it always a damage dealer that's never here? Tanks and healers are ready to go, and the damage dealers are just jerking it or something. I don't know what they're doing. They're probably twirling their katanas and shit. They're gonna be so pissed the fact that we've been waiting 50 minutes for a damage dealer to come by, and they're just like, nah. Nah, fam. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be very pissed. Only took like 50 minutes of waiting for a damn queue. Only took 50 minutes. No, tank. Don't disgrace the tanks. They're laying us down, fam. Don't let us down. You're letting the tank nation down. There you go. Thank God. Then after this, we've got to kill Sephiroth. I'm not doing that, Saint. I wouldn't ask you to do that, Saint. But thanks for your help, guys. This probably wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for you. Okay, lads, yep. We know how this works, dude. We've done the basic one as well. Don't call that damage. Wow, we actually killed it first rotation. Nice. Oof. Sky is green, stay in center. It's purple, bring the bubble up. Yeah, our bubble's gone though. If we're quick, we should do this. Fuck! We failed the damage race. That was weird. For shadows, I arrived to arrive and watching the stream is what I'll do. Well, welcome to the stream, my dude. Make any more than 3 stacks, okay. Monkey Tame, we'll do Monkey Tame in a bit, my dude. We'll return to Monkey in a bit. Monkey Tame later, I promise. Nice. I'll try and keep up my full rotation for that. Okay. Get green first. Okay, good. Spear go pew pew, big sword go pew pew. Okay, are we supposed to kill the bubbles or? Oh my god, I got knocked off. Damn it. I don't know how I got knocked off. This guy's reading kill bubbles and stay center. Yeah. You gotta get off manually in that phase. Okay. It sucks because there's no body to res me because I literally fell off. Thankfully, one of the tanks remained, and the 2 healers are up, so it's not the worst thing in the world. They can still do it. Yep, dragon killers. No, they got it, they got it. Do I? Shit, I've been talking in my fucking other one. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. What was the loot? Rogue's arm. Yes, monkey time. I promised monkey time, so we'll get monkey time. Chat, you must embrace monkey with me. Embrace this gift. Why is the audio not playing? The audio should be fucking playing. Why is the audio not playing for it? It says it's playing for it. Is it playing on your guys' side, or is it just the video that's coming up? It's just the video. Fuck's sake. Right, we need to fix this. We're having some issues with that. Let's do it. No, that won't do it either. Fuck's sake. Why am I getting these issues? These shouldn't be happening. It's not muted either. What on earth is happening with this thing? Alright, we have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way because I will not deny the chat monkeys. That is something I will not deny the chat of. Do this stream assets, video clips. There we go. Seeing as we can't press the button ain't working, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Just do it the old-fashioned way, chat. You got chimps in the chat? Spam the monkey emotes. Spam the monkeys. Spam the monkeys. It took us a bit, but we got there. It took us a bit, but we got there, chat. We got there. We got there. Thanks for participating, chat. I appreciate it. Right. Now that that piece of crap has been done. Oh, where is it? Zifrkal. Where's that fucking quest gone? Where's that quest gone? Also, everybody got tombstones for that. Monkey, yay! Glad you enjoyed it, man. Idle Cheryl, Elizae, Mordona. Then we can go back here. And that quest is done. Then after that, it's Zephytal. We still can't fly here because we have not been doing quests. We need to learn how to fly here. We can't finish the sky. We can't even do the Sky Pirates quest without being able to fly. Yep, we've vanquished them. Before long, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe in the Nevins, a horrid wicked demon came to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manuk Manami, we name him. Manuk Manami, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vana, but this day we say no more. Whereas our hero's climbs on appear on the hero's backs, with the blades as black as midnight, she rips out the eyes from its head and casts them into the cloud sea. In our great need, the eyes return to the Vanu, looked for the bearer for salvation. So she declares, so now comes to pass. Now the Nevling's deeds will be remembered forevermore. Hell yes. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Diabolical Bismarck. Where is it? Speak to the random dude in the Rising Stones. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good, Rin. Onionite Pog? Yeah, we have a little Onionite following us around. We have a teeny tiny little Onionite following us around. Occasionally brings out the sword and smacks whoever is there. But yeah. I'm not sure if I should just be calling you Tango still, or just call you Blonde Guy now these days. Tango. I'm still wondering which one you prefer. I think you can rename your Twitch account if you want to. You can just call it Tango. I think if you're not... Yeah, you can just do it whenever you want to, I think. Every 6 months or so. You're allowed to do it. Also, who the hell is this bozo? Say, where Aetheric greetings left out, the Lord of the Mist is no more. Thus his essence has joined that of the Lord of the Hive and is to return onto the land. My gratitude, Warrior of Light. With their valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on the cataclysmic scale. For unlike others of our ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and power to reach Elizae. But with the dreadful certainty I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and hereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. What? What is the wisdom I claim with such certainty? I'm gifted with, how do I put this? An innate knowledge of the primal mind. You are curious, I'm sure, but if you need not understand the nature of a power to use it, do you? It's much the same with the Echo, I imagine. Ah, the realm of Eorzea. Ever has been a land graced by the gods. For weal or for woe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain in the Rising Stones and assist Ariange with research into the fellow icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask. Okay. Now it's time to kill big old dumbass. We gotta... Okay, chat, question. Do we want to continue with the story mode? Or do we wish to go to Elizae? Not Elizae, but where is it? It's in the duty finder, I believe. No, there should be a quest for it. King lives. Yeah. When Bull wakes is the one. Containment Bay. S1T7. Also known as S1T7. Tango Monkey! As Tango is not allowed, this is my name. Tango Monkey, thank you. It's that is a name as homage to my channel. Thank you. That's super cool. Thank you, Tango. Now I can call you Tango again and not feel weird and not be like, ooh, people in the chat will be like, hey, who's he talking to? But now it's Tango Monkey. The one who spams the monkeys the most. I appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I carry this title with pride. Well, you're more than welcome to, my dude. Thank you. Right. It is in the U. Containment, containment, containment. Booyah. Containment Bay. Sephiroth the Fiend was a deity once worshipped by the tree-like race native to Mercasinda. Brought into the being of the sole purpose of repelling Allagan invasion, Sephiroth inflicted ruinous losses upon the Imperial army before being subdued and imprisoned in the central facility of Elizae. And for now, millennia later, this immensely powerful entity threatens to awaken, his vengeful dreams disturbed by the careless ambitions of Archbishop Thoradin VII. Topple the first pillar of the Warring Triad, or wheresoever his colossal shadow falls shall be visited with unthinkable catastrophe. This one's 12 minutes. This one shouldn't take so long. Need help though? Actually, you've got a point. Come on, let me click the thing. You. Withdraw. I bring forth the boys. I know my inventory is full. I don't know how to set up like people to like sell stuff that I don't need. I don't know how to do it. I didn't get an invite. Hang on. Oh, it's a send tell. I hit send tell several times. I hit send tell and said. Excellent. The boys have assembled. One of each kind. This should actually save some time. This will make us the biggest party searching for this one. So naturally, it'll mean more people are able to join us easier. You can go to Gridani in the marketplace and talk with the retainer girl there. Excellent. We'll do that right now while we're waiting. I'm gonna just say it's regular old New Gridania. Or is it Old Gridania? I'm not sure. Port to Leatherworker Guild. Okay. So I have access to that. Leatherworker Guild, yeah. That was fast. Much faster than the other one. And talk to the retainer, okay. I've never seen anything of this fight, so this is all just gonna be brand new to me. Wow. Oh, he a big boy.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Our monkey shines on this day. Sephiroth. A fiend from Final Fantasy VI. Ooh. Two red mages, a black mage, a samurai, healer, gunbreaker, and me, Dark Knight. I have no idea what to expect. Bitch, stop tanking. Holy shit. Oh, that's the gunbreaker. Of course she's tanking. I'm just being stupid. I thought she was red mage for a split second. Because I'm a big stupid. Alright. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. My thing wasn't on. What's he doing? He's gonna come up here ginormous, isn't he? Yes, he is. Oh Lord, he big. Oh Lord, he big. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, I didn't see the thing. I didn't see the wind current. That's my bad. Yes, I accept Bruce. Jesus, run. There's so many parts of this fight, holy shit. Assuming our friends got blasted off the edge. Uh-oh. Jesus. Yeah, we're on it. We know how to kill things. Oh, you're right. We didn't see the wind thing. You're right. Fuck. Didn't see it behind us. Yeah, wipe. Yeah. All right, okay. Didn't expect to clear it first time. The knowing's half the battle. Best thing we can do is learn. So hey Tensub, welcome back to the stream, my dude. How you doing tonight? Oh, Jesus. I think launches after over your massive arms after you kill it. Okay. Move, move, move. It's constantly checking behind me now. There it is. From the winds. Yep. Whee! I did the mechanic. Sounded meteor in there. We get him? Good shit. Well played, guys. Good shit, everybody. Defler Senpai, thanks again for the help. I did. I killed the thing. You did it. I've seen action before, but never against anything that big. My legs keep telling me to run, but I just can tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during that entire battle. Hero tried and true. If only I possessed such strength. Mishola, this is Cryo. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could see it. Suga gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. Your distraction was perfect? You cared not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails of the Rising Stones then. On the path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It seems that the machines that preserve their life forms also draw them in a state of torpor. We do not need to fear their summoning of their deity anew. Work is done. Let's head home. Hell yeah. What about the sus mage though, as I call him? The sus mage. He's working with the enemy. The evils. Senses are sharp, young one. Or maybe not the evils. I am Regula von Hydrus, legatus of the 6th Legion. It would seem that, of course, it's the 6th Legion, that's this Final Fantasy 6 boss. It would seem that the damnable woman and her accomplice had led me a merry dance through the thickest of the Infernal Island's defenses. Think I was pursued the things that I pursued them. I shall withdraw now, my lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You cover the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control what you can't understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. Ooh, he's a black mage? I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and maybe you'll warm my attention. But that's a black mage. You don't piss off a black mage. Okay, he's proven himself to be a real G. Oh, he's sad. He's like, oh, I don't want to be a small forever. His high rank is Gaius, yeah. Look back there, did something happen? Not a consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Crowl is looking mighty sus. She's like, really? Just what are you hiding underneath your mask of yours, Longing for a hope? An appetite for power? A lingering regret? Do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? Nope, just my intuition. Oh, those are well guesses, but a few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or may have more than a few. It is Unkalhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance then? A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see. I shall have to keep my wits about me. Don't be sus with us. Come on. Befriend. Befriend and join Scions and kill Icon. It's fun. I mean, fun for me. I'm the one who does it all, but it's fun for you guys, I'm sure. Maybe. Possibly. Head to Rising Stone and see what at Rising Stone we go to. What Rising Stone we go to, perhaps, maybe. Befriend do be enemy. Enemy guy no live long I kill God, you know special, yeah. Well spoken, Rin. Well spoken indeed, with big word from Mouthface. Mouthhole speak many words possibly understood by Monkey Man. Monkey Man also good English, yes, yes. Soul Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down a great foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with our colleagues is concluded. I will do. Though thine all surpass skill at arms, we do now take our first step to ridding the star of this warring triad's baleful presence, and such wise. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed us upon the the vain glory of Alag. Ariancha, you got such a weird way of speaking, dude. Know, however, that two icons which remain are equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would quell thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assume the Garleans afford us the luxury of time. Even now the grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. The master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of elegant technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas what a figure of speech, nothing more. When we first met, I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. It would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist in this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, am very much like to know who this master of yours is, among other things. As long as our purposes align, what matters is my affliction. It matters a great deal. We do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. That was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad that you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, as much as you might wish to be. Anyways, we best be off. Do you think there's any further developments? Do tell me if there's more developments. I wish to kill more things. Yes, do big talk. I'm normal human. You want to go skateboards? Yes. I am big non-monkey in flesh human flesh human visage. I too also like the skateboard. I also like the skateboard, chat. Alright, what's next? A fiendish likeness. Here's a gift for me. Something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be best to put to use in your hands. It's an elegant device used to store information. In this case, the records of the furious conflict that took place in the stores of Mercidia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you proceed to this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon which you can train. Consider a sort of mock battle that presumes Sephiroth has broken free of his shackles. If I understand the workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation. Okay, good. You want to fight him again? Go for it. Fate of the Stars. Unakalkai has preoccupied with the threat of the 6th Legion. That is EX, the one that, yeah. The one that continues the War in Triad story, yeah. Untroubled Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not sooner surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. What the hell was that noise? Well, it's true that the 6th suffered heavy losses attempted to breach Elizae's defenses. The Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left its own devices, how long before the Legatus moved to? Oh, it was his thing. Please excuse the interruption. But a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? You quite certain they've broken through? Yes, of course, we shall leave immediately. It would seem the worst, what I fear to come to pass. The Garleans have successfully dispelled the barrier Oriange placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once, and I'll join you when I've informed the other Scions of this development. So he's just basically acting like a go-to Minfilia for this quest, essentially. It's exactly the same spot as before. He's basically acting as the person that would give you all the quests that Minfilia would do. What is our systems at? 200? Well, we got to go to 1700. 1750 is what we need to go for. Elizae has such a sick theme. The cool organ that plays, the electric organ, it's such a good, like, distinct sound, and it perfectly fits this area, which is the marvel of technology. Oh, this is the other mission. That's a fiendish likeness. Extreme difficulty's been unlocked, hell yeah. Oh well, if it was just a hand-in quest, then I'm fine with that. I can now do that at my leisure. Alright, say the first arrived. No matter, your colleagues should be here and on. They're wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. The Garleans slip by unnoticed and dare not think of the consequences. Arconia Stola set forward for Elizae when it became apparent that the legatus was attempting to breach the barrier. I'd rather to find that he had succeeded. I must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Ooh, alternative storyline. This one's kind of cool, actually. I'm enjoying this one. Okay, we shall be glad of your presence to meet with the 6th Legion, but it seems all but certain. As you're aware, this facility houses some of Alag's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Ariandre seeks to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Legatus has not reached the core laboratories by now. It is passing strange. I've wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. It is well that I know that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation. Nor have the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. It seems they succeeded in unraveling... Had they succeeded in unraveling a so complex as akin to magecraft, and with surpassing with such swiftness, 'tis passing strange. That is Ariandre, but it's a mystery for another day. Arconia still has the right of it. But for all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which has enabled the Alligans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an ether chemical formula that allowed scions of yore to create substances from nothingness. I know of no such formula. Whence would you come by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with a morsel, yes. And knowing exactly which prize the Legatus now enables enables us to protect his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you'd be quite so bloodthirsty, Unkalhai. Surely safeguarding the secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Corral's sentiments reflect my own, yet two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Ariandre? Ariandre? Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound up in my idle imaginings. In answer to the question, milady, I'm content to be led by thee in this manner. Okay. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? Alright, let's see what this is about. This dungeon is getting a bit. This dungeon you're about to get is one of the fastest ways to get poetics. Thank you. You dwell in the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, it was a warding spell of a labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head students of Baldician himself. Even the most learned Archon would have to require several moons to dismantle such an enchantment. To do so, mere bells would require some pre-internal power akin to that of the very echo itself. Ooh, spicy. Unless you have the facility unlocked. Unless you're talking about the big one? Ooh. Level sync. Means it's just a quick run into it. If you're talking about the dungeon here, I've already done that. That's like Heavensward 2.0, sorry. That's like the last dungeon of 2.0. Bam, bam, now, now. Poetics each run. I should probably consider doing that from now on, because I need to farm poetics anyway. Party of 5? That seems cheating. Alright, Ariandre's gonna tank that. Okay. Van Hydrus.
In the name of the Emperor!
Mage is gonna tank it, yeah. Precisely. I don't know, your shield reached Tola, I'm fine. After Legatus. Oh boy. And still they come. Press on, Suika. I will handle this. Ishtola's really coming into her own as like a leader for the moment. I wonder if that will continue. I wonder if that will continue in Benfilia's absence, now that she's become one with the crystal. I've exposed the bones of the work, now to extract the marrow. Oh, really? You can finally 1v1 you, boyo. Even in my moment of triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize, the Emperor, alongside your head. What have you got? Oh, you're also a big boy sword wielder. Excellent. This'll make it interesting. Moon your X things.
Can you withstand this?
Yes?
There is nowhere to run. Can you withstand this?
Yes. Weapon inhibitors exist for a reason. I'll not list to you again. Whoa! What the hell? Nah, I can kill it before you can do anything with it. Nah, not against my shadow wall. You ain't getting through that. Must have forgot about this. I do not recall this. You might have missed this quest then. You might have missed it. Suika. The Tombleth is breached then. Is unbreached then? For the moment. Nuh-uh, not happening. Trial. My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. You'd slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. You're surrounded, boyo. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the icons and their destructive appetites. Why would you rail against your own salvation? It is not for a man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks would contain, would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the white raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Alag and invited calamity in doing so. This star's fate is too important to be decided by one man, a warmonger savage least of all. Have care, boy, you speak of my emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Smoke bomb no jitsu! Flashbang no jitsu! And he is gone. He is a scaphead. Well, well, I appear to not be dead. But, ow! Yeah, she got hit in the ribs real hard. Trial? I may have cracked a rib or two, but honestly, I'll be fine. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unkahai sent in his defense of thee, thou midst be certain thy hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mrs. Kryl was here at my behest, after all. Oh, he big shy. He big shy. The circus of Alag are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful that Legatus will return to Garlemald until the prize he coveteth lies in his grasp. Must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kryl now will place additional seals upon the tombth. Tombstone. Clinical high. I appreciate you staying by my side. Thank you. Twas not. Oh, please, it was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome. He's very shy. Turns out he's just a shy boy. He covers his face for a reason, though. What reason, though? Basically was saying to shackle the gods, only to use them as weapons later, yeah. None of that, good sir. Ah, Oriange. Are the new wards already in place? Nope. My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come to thee in secret that I might question thee outside of their hearing. Question me? Aye. I would speak of the one who undid my sublist mad magecraft. He who invited the Imperial Legatus into the facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Legatus of the Sixth Legion into a trap from which he was not intending to emerge. It is plain to me now that seeing opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant, and soon that the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge. And then there's the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed an unworldly gift could be swiftly affected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed as such? Assuming these accusations have merit, then what? Full many times have oft the pursuit of truth led the men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intention with Suika or Mrs. Kryl, it would likely that tis would likely that we have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secret Zalag as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou were to miss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment in the matters concerning which the Primals and those who would confront them. A cold rationality upon which thou would pride thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Knowing that thy salvation of the star is to an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust thy comrades, I foresee their actions precipitating in some terrible misfortune. Indeed. Basically, you fuck up again, we gonna beat your ass. My sincerest apologies, Suika. Oriandre is correct with suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I'd ask thou to forgive Unakalhai for this transgression, and keep mentioning it from Mistress Kryl. It would be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie, ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler. When Y'shtola realized we're struggling with her words alone, she was absolutely livid. Never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Y'shtola's tempestuous wrath. Unsupulent mood I shall return once more, and there to atone for mine insolence. Don't piss off Y'shtola. She very angry kitty cat, and she has claws. Do I continue with this quest line, or do I move on to story stuff? I'll leave it up to chat. What are you guys thinking? Shall we move on to more storied quests, or shall we continue with this quest line? It's 2 or 3 more raids? Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep doing them. Raids will give me a lot of them because I'm first timing them as well. A lot of tombstones, and I require said tombstones anyway. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or your counsel. As a gesture of repentance of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Oriandre suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would like to use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I only know too well. What I'm about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone used Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroes conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection, the prosperity to bleed primal energies. And with each victory, the heroes changed, transforming into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable for their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus Oriandre so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rashly embrace power unchecked, I lose semblance of all nationality. So all rationality. So he's like an alien or something? Know that my master too deeply cares about the fate of the star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. He's an alien. Did I tell you good luck with the grinds? Thank you. I appreciate that. Onalkai has urgent news to share with the state of the warring triad. War of life. This world is to survive, then We must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Arcanystola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, simply known as the goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return forth to Elizae forthwith and put an end to this primal deity lest she rise again in all of her terrible glory. It's another primal. Back to Elizae. This place really is gargantuan. I like how it takes a while for you to get there, so you can just realize the sheer massive size and spectacle of this this facility. It's absolutely huge. And that's portrayed every single time you come up here. These look like fossilized primals. Oh no, these are the primals. That's the warring triad right here. Interesting. This one looks like a beholder of some kind. Maybe that's the godhead. That's kind of cool actually. And these have always been here. I just never paid attention to them. The homage to Final Fantasy VI. Cool. The goddess, the demon, the fiend. Cool. Unfortunately, I never played 6. Alright, heading out. I'll catch you later, Deathflare. Thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. Did the 6th Legion return? There you go. Call high. Primal seems to be distressed. Under attack. Y'shtola and Arianji have engaged the foe not far from here. But what foe? 'Tis be the Legion? Or some other miscreant? It's another miscreant. In golden armor. Ooh, he creepy. Demiurge. Really is my shield so thusly tested. Would seem that the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. Ah. You think so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Where are these bozos? Still your tongues, we have stalled them long enough. They just go and teleport away? With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and her righteous cast off this cursely pall, that she, the wrathful Worm King at her side, may judge and hence to bring balance to all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken, your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. We're not Alligans though, we're Eorzeans. It's well that you're here, Suika. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Yes, I did. That was Mercian dialect, if my ears not deceive. Though one which beareth the scars resemblant of any spoken, which one that bears scant resemblance to any spoken in their times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. One of the shields seems to think we were Alligans, recited what seems to be like a verse of a prophecy, and then claimed their goddess is awoken. Is this about right, Suika? Yeah. And might we assume this deity of theirs refers to this very icon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue and their words and their attire, it is like our antagonists were of the Marasidon. Thralls of the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. As if Kryl claimeth, they thought as agents of Alag, 'tis wonder they sought the broad as low. You suggest Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? We have no choice but to accept their word of our awakening as truth. Gods help us. The Warren Triad have proved formidable enough when we've roused them at a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Suk and her friends would stand a chance. The goddess's worshippers, yeah. Let's be quick about it. Suka, Corral, and Kolhai, the three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Ariandra and I will do what we can to occupy the icon's thralls. To the facility we go. Mistress Kryl, will you perchance recall the words of prophecy in its entirety? See, I believe it was, with scales in hand the goddess shall rise, the righteous cast off her curstly pall, that she, with wrathful worm king at her side, might judge and hence bring balance to all. Shenanigans are afoot. Containment Bay. P1 T6. Join. Oh, this one shouldn't be too bad. You can come with? Alright, I'll add you to the party. Hopefully that'll speed up a little bit. I appreciate that, Senpai. Thank you. Alright, for some scale tipping mechs? Hell yeah. I'm always up for shenanigans this game has to throw at me. Well, damn, that was fast. That was very fast. Healer QOP, you're damn right.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Will do. Is an Iron Maiden. Oh, that's an Iron Maiden. Damn, she looks fancy. What on earth?
The Anima Crossing.
That hurt. I was not looking at that. I know I'm confused. That's not good. I was looking away from it. Okay, I'm back. Good.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Whoa. Ow.
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall take back the balance.
Oh my god, are you fucking me? Oh man. Thankfully it put me on the side. There goes the other dude.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Yep. I think I'm getting the idea. Okay. Okay. Learning. This is salvageable.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Ow. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, that was my bad. I was not paying attention. Thank you, Senpai. Cool fight though, I gotta say. Interesting mechanics. Yep, good samurai, good samurai. Good limit, nice. Yeah, mages are getting, healers are getting honored, holy shit. Yeah, you guys did absolutely insane, holy crap. The next fight's really good, excellent, I look forward to it. Thanks for picking up my slack, holy shit. Like for realsies though. That was fun, yeah, I had fun too. It was interesting. I got some of the mechanics, didn't get them all right, but I got some of them. See, the goddess is no more, well done. Once Corel and Unkalhai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe I have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in the adjacent sector of the containment facility. It is like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if there's any, that has to be invaluable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would never not have even been conscious when she claimed the man's will. And yet, his mistake granted her the means to release her servants. It would result in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that Icon's pawn was so capable of effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How come it came by such rarefied knowledge? That is all too easy to explain. During investigation, Krell discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which kept the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records period, It appears to give the whole story. There was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era when the peoples of Meracidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Allag. We believe agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured. We suspect this has always been their plan. But how strong you are to take people under the will while you're asleep. Yeah, you're telling me. Indeed. The prison was situated at the heart of Allag, and we think that they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have to wait until the rebels exploited their weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Merakians were exposed before they could enact their plot and were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days, if not for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot but wonder what might have come to pass if their scheme had been successful. Mayhap the answer lies within the prophecy. Krell has the right half of it. The words may be deciphered as the cursed Paul, meaning speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can mean none other than the great Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Allag to right the scales of justice. Ah, a foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have raised the realm. Not would have been spared the devastation. The Meraclians, the Meraclidians' homeland as well. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished naught but to purge the poison of Allag with primal fire. The tale teacheth us of the greatest of man's creations. Ye may yet be brought low by a simple act of treachery. The Allagans were fools to place their trust in the technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction can we be free from their menace. Now let us return to the Rising Stones and consider the final steps of this most needful task. One more quest to do. The threat posed with this facility is far greater than you imagine, Oriange. And one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support system will result in subject termination. Enter code to continue. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. How would you know the activation code? How would you know the activation code, good sir? Are you the last of the Allags? There's stuff he's not telling me. He is gigasus. He is gigasus, Rin. Absolutely gigasus. By the way, Rin, I forgot to ask. You dropped a follow yesterday, but I never learned how you found my channel in the first place, my dude. Were you just browsing Twitch one day and just happened across it, or was that being hosted by somebody? Do have quite a few hosts on Twitch. Dante, oh yeah, he's a good friend of mine. We're playing D&D tomorrow, hopefully, if everything is if everything is going according to plan. Is that a miss, Warrior of Light? Archon Y'shtola mentioned there was a matter we wish to discuss. Well, Metsuga, you'll forgive me if I seem curt, but I'd like to settle an account with our young friend. When conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of our remaining thralls perished in their status chambers. Was that your doing? I was. I choose to act on the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we discovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Elegans were not simply observing the icons and sapping away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These structures were prototypes which paved the way for a successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The icon's cages are unmistakably the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contained the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful act befitting one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus I did perform the deed myself. You've made your case, but 'tis apparent that we're not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected from Suika is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Silence, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals but her fanatical servants. We determined that this distasteful task is essentially part of our calling, a burden to which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. I think I've made myself understood. We will not need to speak of it again. However, there's but one other subject which merits discussion. To determine that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who just somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, then it seems highly doubtful the interloper wandered into such dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents from the Empire claim that the 4th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart Legata's missions by any means. What? Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 4th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legata's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify, but their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regalis von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garland military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose with the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless. Do you truly believe the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? So this Legatus is like completely and utterly like trying to do what he's doing for the Empire, but because of how he rose through the ranks through merit alone, everyone wants to see him fail, so they have people inside his own legion trying to like undermine him? What the fuck? That's like really fucked up. That's like the opposite of Amaric's whole thing. Sir Amaric rose to stature from merit alone as well. It just so happened that he happened to be the son of the Archbishop. Regula was brought up unrightfully, yeah, you're right. Aye, and they pose no less a risk to return to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alak from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have been in complete agreement. Yo, Tree Fetty, welcome to the stream, man. We're doing good. How are you doing, man? Alright, we should have one more quest in this quest line left, and then we can continue. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's blah blah blah. Extreme mode for that goddess, we know. Yeah, it's the extreme mode, we know. It's the extreme mode, we know about this. Last pillar to fall. The final icon. One pillar of the Warring Triad remains. Zuravan, the icon known as the Demon. According to the histories that I've uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Merasidon beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zuvan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the facility. It's imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not repeat the same near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's agents. As such, your fellow Sounds already began an exhaustive search. But there are several facilities that only you, Kryl, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Elizae forthwith and aid the investigations. After work, I got a haircut, and 2 days you go on weekend to Barcelona. Well, make sure that you're fully vaccinated, you still pay adherence to the social distancing, and enjoy yourself, good sir. Absolutely deserve a break. I know you've been dealing with a lot of bullshit in your life, and you certainly need the getaway, Tree Fitty. Hopefully you come back well rested. Yeah, I can't even teleport from here. I literally have to fly. Damn, this place is huge. Try to use your vacation to the fullest. Hell yeah, my dude. Enjoy yourself, man. Absolutely enjoy yourself. I got to ask, but what did you think of Alexander's raids? What was your favorite floor? The one where all the pieces come together in like a Megazord. That's probably my favorite one. Is the boss that like fuses all the bits together. I was sworn by Imperial troops. The standards we judge them soldiers of the 6th. Aye, once more doth Regula van Hydrus stretch from his hand to seize forbidden fruits of Ilag. And once more we meticulous wards have swept aside so many cobwebs. Brute justice, yeah. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. It's the boy. Nay, put your weapons down and listen. The followers of Zurvan have awakened, and they toil to rouse their master. The demon worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. How could the tampering of our thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable they would seek to free all those Alligans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open. Whilst you stand there quibbling over about who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their lives and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zurvan's servants from waking him to his fullest of power. Assuming you have the last understood the gravity of the situation, it's time that I rejoin them. Cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus I did seek out those the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance. I've delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring to before the Emperor. Twice you've bested me in combat. Now will you lend me that strength in standing against our mutual foe? It was in opposition of your reckless schemes that Ysael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotion and use your better judgment. But of course, I'm dealing with savages. I'll not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. Mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside our grievances and beg for your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. There are we to building a common purpose among such tremendous foundings. Damn, he's desperate. I'm too hesitant to accept his arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Suka's decision. He must be stopped. Whatever means necessary. And better for worse, we shall fight by your side. Mrs. Krell and I were also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. This Legatus doesn't seem to be as bad as the last one. I mean, to be fair, Ysayle kind of put herself between a rock and a hard place, so. She did die saving us though, so happens. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Oof. Extreme has been unlocked. Excellent. Abandons have already passed through the research facility. We must not lag behind. Ooh, cutscene time. Oh, he looks badass. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the ether siphoned onto him by his thralls. We must deprive him of his sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. Hold, witness your soldiers. Have they been turned? They're turned against each other, even half awake. Zorvan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. Ooh, he's spooky. 3 of us then. Suka, Unakai, we're rushing together and each disable a generator. We cannot give them a chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icon's miasma, my blade will make short of work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to. Keep your lives. I would rather tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. This Legatus has got some ballsack, dude. This Legatus has got some ballsack. I know not my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike. Oh, it's a cutscene. Ooh, slick. What of the young one? Gods. Zorvan is... Oh, he got smacked. Okay. Oh. Damn, boy. Damn. Legatus got some nutsack. Ooh! Ooh, Legatus! Ooh, Legatus! Ooh, Legatus! Oh. Sword! Damn, bro! Oh, is he? Oh, he looks fucked. He looks really fucked. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy, yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need for his war against these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I would gladly give his life in service. Give my life in service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervan. Can we save him? Or is he dead for realsies? We need to withdraw and prepare our assault at the cost of his very life. The Legatus is prized open a window of opportunity. He's dead for realsies? Oh, he dead. God damn. Kinda sucks. He's dead. Had he only been stronger. Enough of that. It was time for regrets when we read the world of Zervan. Yo, he dead! Corral has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if the Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume these followers continue their efforts to wake the icon. Let's concentrate on diverting them from their task. Mistress Kryl and Master Unkelhai, prithee secure the controls to Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon Yshtola and I will forge on ahead and strike down the thralls as they seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is the most ever perilous journey. Gather thee trusted companions and extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. I killed the demon. I will kill the demon of darkness, Maxie. You must not think worse of me. Containment Bay. Last containment bay. Let's go. This bitch dead. Yeet. This bitch be empty. I feel bad for that Legatus. He was kind of pog. He was kind of pog, chat. Not gonna lie. I liked his cool sword beam thing. You like he like cuts an X and then after a delay it fires. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, and he didn't seem like a bad guy. He's like, no, I'm gonna fucking protect my troops. I am not abandoning them. Where's the insta-Q when I play my healer? It will happen sooner rather than later. It's kind of a traditional technique for Garleans, the X thing? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. In the Praetum, Gaius can do that, but he dies too quickly. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's called Terminus Est. Okay. That's cool. we wait. There we go. There we go, chat. I can feel it coming for real. Come on, weeb warrior. It's always a samurai. As far as I've known, it's always a samurai damage dealer that takes frickin' forever. Here we are.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Yangi. You looking badass though. This is proving interesting already. Oh my, what? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, he's free. The demon battle begins. Alright, he wants to tank? Sure, that's fine by me.
My doubt is fled.
Second phase doesn't seem too bad, so Lamau. Everyone's like, oh, go next to you. Bam.
I shall rise above all.
Phase 3.
Bear witness to my will.
Oh shit. I feel like that was too close. Uh-oh.
Bow to my infallible judgment.
What on earth? Well, I took no damage. That was sick as hell.
In endless torment.
Spicy, very spicy. Damn it. No, don't. Fucking morons. It did exactly the same thing as last time and everyone's still stacked. That's too funny. It's too funny. A stack marker? Yeah, but everyone gets smacked by it. Been loving down at the right time. Oh, level 3 limit break, nice.
Cost me this contest.
I died. Oh, it splits the damage. Sorry, I'm stupid. I just saw everyone get nuked by the one thing, so I was like, oh shit. Damn, this guy takes a while to die. They're fighting for like 10 minutes. Oh, we got him, 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 we got him. Let's go. That was a spicy meatball, gotta say. For broken seal, you stand in the same color, towers or debuff. Oh, I did not know that. The demon is vanquished. Incredible as always, Suika. Hopefully that will be the last the world sees of the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls have been slain as far as we can determine. Their victory over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat if not blessed for your cooperation. Let's not forget the noble efforts of Regula van Hydrus and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed some of our far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors and return journey to Garlemald. It is known that Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor their dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. It was an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus perverted regalia in their youth, it seems, and I was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It's common knowledge that the regalia's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, but when it was Varus' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty, one does not expect such tales of comradeship to irk between the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation would seem that I am also surrounded by heroes. Yeah, my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities of character to stand by the warrior of light side. Curious thing to say, are you truly concerned that you don't measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return to the rising stones and I shall tell you of it. So future, red marker above your head, walk away from RD. Marker shows arrow on a single target, stack on it. Okay, will do. Sorry, Monkey Man no good at symbols. Monkey Man no good at symbols, pray forgive me. Pray forgive me, senpai, I have sinned this day for not paying attention. Monkey Man will continue to try his best though. Monkey Man will always continue to try his best. We won in the end, yeah. And I didn't royally fuck it up, so fine by me. The victory over Zervan, the Warring Triad, is finally defeated. I'm afraid, however, the minor efforts have been more than a hindrance than a help. And you and your fellow Silence deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. The last part. I promise to tell you my journey of who I am and where I come from. Truth is, I'm not of this world. I was born from a different star, a child whose powers of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. Nani? Ooh, it's a boy. A child who, unlike you, never became the Warrior of Light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that yet fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you all now as the Void. Wow. Interesting. Though Suika knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I explained to her the cause of its ruin. A magic that was devised to contain a defeated Primal's might within a stone known as Orosite, and the energies which bled into this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to insatiable hunger for aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's aether in even greater amounts, till one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness. The entire world was unmade in an instant. Did I do my roulettes today? Yes, I did my roulettes today. The void scent you encounter here in this realm are twisted remnants of the once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. Wow. Actual lore stuff in my side quests. As I lay there dying, beaten and broken on my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to a rift betwixt worlds. He was who first introduced me to Ariange. This boy, an Ascian? Look at this Kingdom Hearts armor he's wearing. And my mentors via didn't learn the nature of reality, the existence of the mirrored worlds, the eternal struggle between dark and light. Suddenly an overwhelming superiority for either side would shatter the balance, and the world in question would be returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Elidibus was his master? Really? As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slips perilly close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master prefer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I coax forth answers. Yet no matter of his intention, the high-lifted doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given to you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy will befall my home will not be repeated. I will see this world saved. Yet, I hesitated at the most crucial moments. What right have I to stand along a true warrior of light? When in thine own words thou wert called before thy time, an offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question what maketh a hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Unkahai. Thou needest not believe in thyself a hero to perform great deeds. It's the deed itself that earneth the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold on to be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regalia's loyalty to the Empire guided his actions until the last, and though we did not see an eye in many things, his final deeds could be not less than heroic. Personally, I feel like the faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Suk and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back into the right path if needed. Hey. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was like to have such comrades. Can't imagine the loneliness you must feel, but look around you now, Unkai. You're not alone anymore. Welcome to the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Hell yeah. But they don't know he's his master is Elibdibus. Is he going to fade in from the void from the back? I will fulfill my promise to save this world. When I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands to steady me. Apologies, this is difficult for me. So long have I spoken from behind a mask. I think we should all feel comfortable without such concealments. We appreciate the irony of your statement, Ariane. Because he wears a big fucking cloak. And a big hat. And all this other goon shit. Enough, the meatball goes to toddle away. Another one of these ones. Another tombstone. Suppose we should go there and slam this thing in there and then call it quits for this quest, and then we can finally get back to the main quest. Finally. What is the time? I got plenty of time. I got like 3 hours left to go. We got like 3 hours, chat. We're fine. We only have 400, Jesus. And we need 1,750. We need 1,750 for the next part of our quest. And then further on to reconditioning. There's like a whole bunch of shit we have to do to try and get our thing. Spam ARF. Remind me what ARF is. I'm assuming it's the end of 3.0, the big dungeon. Aetheric Research Facility, yeah. I don't think running it on sync will do that. Because he wants to say that all the time. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Good, that's that one done. You get poetics after each boss. Yeah, you're right, you do. You do. But we also get stuff for doing dungeons as well. XIV. Where is it? Oh, I've not met the requirements for that one. Interesting. Here we are. Forced to flee the Black Shroud for fear of the elementals and their boundless wrath, the exile have settled in the windswept mountains of XIV once more. More than 500. Sorry, went up mountains of XIV more than 550 years ago. Since that day, they've labored tirelessly to eke out an existence in these harsh, unforgiving lands, slowly but surely expanding their dominion over the entire region. Yet the Exil have never forgotten what was once denied to them, so they seek to divine intervention once more to summon Garuda and beseech her to strike down her enemies. In the shadow of the first mountain, the ritual nears completion. Only you and your comrades can hope to deliver the realm from destruction. Now we still got a bit to go. Wow, that popped instantly. Of course it will, because we have a healer. Because of course it does. Ooh, Exvital. This seems cool. Yeah, I've not done this one yet. Level 60s. Ooh, okay. Just on the discard? Awesome. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that, man. You said you're on Aether, right? Does that mean that you're on the EU servers? Funnily enough. Because ironically, I would have joined the EU servers if it wasn't for people in my chat saying, hey, you should join the American ones. Oh, we can walk up this. I didn't know that. Aether is NA. Well, no, it's not. Primal's NA. Primal's the NA server. I know this because I'm playing on Primal. Oh, North America has 3. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I apologize. Go over here and combat Big Frog. Cool, I can actually deny him. Good. Aether and Primal are the normal-ish centers, and Crystal is the roleplay hellscape. Oof. I'll keep that in mind. There we go. When the first boss flies up to make a stand, make sure to stand underneath him and when you kill the air things. Gotcha. You don't have to backseat all the mechanics of all the bosses, but I appreciate it. I don't mind backseating, just, you know, just not every single enemy I encounter. I understand you're trying to help, but still. You know what I mean, man? You had it wrong anyway? Eh, no worries. We're all stupid at sometimes. Me more often than not. Dragoon, you need to start hitting things, dude. That wasn't too terrible. For a Dragoon, that Dragoon can have it. It's fine by me. Whoa, pretty. Very pretty. Ask them to load the drawbridge. Alright, not bad. Upgrade for it. It is Poison Gate. A bone key. Onward we go. Guri is maybe my favorite Primal, but I have a new one in Stormblood, and I'll talk about it in your story. What's my favorite so far? Probably Ravana. Ravana looks absolutely sick. Ravana looks so cool. It's looking like a boss. Whoa, okay. That's impressive. Oh my god, that really hurt. Didn't even have time to react to that. This happens very suddenly. Easy. Easy squeezy. Easy squeezy. Oh. Ravana's a really good one. His second phase music is good. I also like Shiva. Yeah, Shiva's really cool too. It's a really cool fight. Alright, let's go. Like frost-based enemies? Yeah. They're kind of cool, especially in Final Fantasy games. There we go. Oh, an airstone. I think these two other guys are new to this quest as too. They're taking their time and they're not really trailblazing it. Nice. Another one to live on the other side, really? For a black mage, I've seen black mages do far more damage, personally. Yeah, please pick up the thing, because these bozos aren't doing it. Black Mage should be Death Incarnate. Yeah, this guy's not doing the full extent of his abilities. Oh, I don't want to do that. Fuck. There we are, finally. It's a boy. It's a very beefy shaman. Spy fire 1 instead of fire 4. That's why it's doing nothing. Yeah, you're telling me. Ooh, nice. Good shield. He summoned fucking Garuda. Well, shit. That's Garuda. That's cool. That's a cool twist. You must not have the crystals to properly sustain her. She can only be invoked in bursts. Garuda again. Ow. That hurt. Come on, we got this. Oh boy, what's Garuda gonna do this time? GG's. Ooh, that was a fun one. A little tedious, but a fun one regardless. If Black Mage was actually doing his proper rotations, we'd be done twice as fast. Especially with stacking units, you should be like nuking them. Black Mage is, from my experience, is either useless or a literal god. There were sprouts too. Yeah, but I'm a sprout. I at least know my fucking rotations.
Thank the gods. What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
I still only pulled one mob at a time because I want to make sure I play it safe.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Also, Senpai, if I know that my black mages are not doing what they're supposed to and they're not doing their big ass AoEs, then it's detrimental to everybody if I pull too many at once.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
Really? The Warriors of Dankness.
You!
Use it. Good, now we have an autoplay.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
We need help.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
None of these guys assholes.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Hello, Warrior of Dankness. What'd you say about a good old-fashioned 1v1?
Consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Mm-hmm.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Ah.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Ah.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Uh-oh, that don't sound good.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Thought it was an old off for a second, and warriors are spanning Fell Cleave over and over again. Figured that's what was happening. Off and old? All things considered, I should be grateful to survive that encounter. You think that could be true? To save their worlds, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such unwanted destruction is surely beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Hell yeah. Off and on would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I shall see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment to yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. Good. Ah, it's good to go back to Ishgard for a change. I gotta go see you guys later. I'm gonna get ready for static tonight. What is static? I don't know what that is. Well, whatever it is. Hopefully you have a good time, man. Thanks for swinging by the channel. I really appreciate that. And hopefully we'll see you again soon, man. Onward to Sir Emmerich. Last we saw him, we got interrupted a very, very nice dinner. Raid for Savage. Ah, I gotcha. Best of luck, team, I did. It brings me joy to see you safely return to Azteca. What news of Zephytal? You're not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer my deepest thanks. As for those who remain behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Elizae in your absence. I'm pleased to report she's regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially considering your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let us show you to her room. Do not worry, your condition is much more improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. An actual conversation with Elizae for the first time. Excellent.
Elizae, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelphatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yep. Smacked them all. But there's more to it than that. Warriors
As if we
of
needed
Dankness.
any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Mm-hmm.
You were following these people, Elizae. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Oh, really?
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Really?
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
But what
Yet
to
that
do
is
about
not
it?
the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Elizae and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Oh, really? And who might that be?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Sounds good to me.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Good, good.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Mm-hmm.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Good, good. And won't leave us.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Alright, suit yourself.
But Elizae, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Tataru. She's just so enthusiastic of it. Two sides of a coin. Offenald? Whatever, and assuming you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? Oh, the 12 seems like a lifetime ago. Well, actually, it was 15 days ago. It was, no, it was about 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago. My time. My apologies for keeping you. Good. Now we can tell them apart easily. Satoru never ceases to impress. For a moment, I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Father and mother are rather fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember when we were at the stadium when that girls of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we have this conversation not in? Can we not have this phone conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? And so be it. Another time, perhaps. It has been an honor, Suika. I realize I'm hardly acquainted. Having heard so much of you, it hardly feels that way. Welcome to the fight. The garments aside. Yeah, I need to do that, yeah. What does this do? There we go. I went through my time reading these. More resolute than last met. The woman is ready to fight for the future of Erosio. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur until I have found myself. I will not pretend I have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I'll regret it if I weren't. That's all. Fair enough. Let us depart from the waking sands then, and see if Ariandre can be of assistance. We know Ariandre has been in league with the Asians since the end of A Realm Reborn, and no one's been privy to this. So we're just gonna have to keep doing our best, I guess. 600, roughly about 1,000 to go. 1,200, 1,125 to go. All right, and there's no thingy there, so we need to teleport. Western Thanalan, okay. Ariandre, my apologies for calling on you unannounced. Master Alfenald, would that the scholar had seen me fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here to this day? The wars of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Big wars of darkness being big and stupid. I too have heard tales in recent days of Primals being rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didn't observe, this serveth with the spur of the beast drivers to pursue their own goals with redoubled fervor. I have two objectives at the time: to identify and remove the source of the Beast Tribe's crystals, and to take the direct action against any further summoning rituals that have reached completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. We were fortunate enough to learn the Ixal's plans before they come to fruition. Should I be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere which we have no knowledge? Thou art wise to come hither. For this very day I did receive tidings the most troubling across from straight to Lamethior. Ogomomo stirreth. And there have been whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Hear rumors thou, but in the light of thine own discoveries, thou cannot ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. So let's consult the Maelstrom forces at Camp Overlook. Okay. Thank you for counsel, Ariane. And pray inform us that you ought to learn anything else. I shall. Elizae? If I may, brother Ariane, is there anything else you'd like to say? Elizae? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere I depart, I shall make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how our door had the power to break down the barriers between planes that our worlds may be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure you wouldn't know where. Being nowhere as well read as you, I'm sure you wouldn't know where to look. That said, I've heard a promising tome, the G-Run Oracles. Maybe you can start there. Elizae, what's up with you? I leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Ooh. Elizae's like, what the fuck is up with you? She's got like the sus detector to the max. What's Ariane got? Oh, sweet Jesus. Primal Awakening. Unidentified Primal. When the serene moon did wane, there was a blood-curdling roar. A new Primal has aroused. The Portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. And by thy hand, 3 Primals have since vanished. As each returned to the Aether, it was observed that the tremors foreshadowing the 4th grew in strength and frequency in both. Being doth quicken, it is time it shall be a scourge upon the land. Even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who foresaw this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is the true heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid if thou would proffer it. Lest thou wonder, the maiden is our order. Thus did the Acadent straightways consent that thou should assist her however you mayst. As soon as thou is able, head to Wineport, where thine petitioner doth wait even now. Thou shalt wait for a certainty that our visage strikingly familiar. Okay. Primal nature. Ariane, beseech you in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. I'm just gonna accept all these. It is decided. The stance of the Scions must evolve from shifting stance to unyielding stone. A place, however, in this place of unending tragedy. There I must remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed to me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm. A net that catcheth not thy fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to all the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus I must presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shattered the stoutest of barriers, and doth pierce which obstructs the obfuscates the impotent gaze of ordinary men. I have not the luxury of time required for my miserably scholard pace. For the outer nest is astir, hissing with news of Garuda's return. Her winds are blown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What layeth beyond the sudden waxing power? The answer may prove to be a vital puzzle piece in the Primal's existence. Thine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. If, for the nonce, you may pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Alright. So I like the Adder's Nest. Gotcha. I'm gonna accept all these, and then I'm gonna clear my board, and then equip all the ones that I need to do. Ooh. The Lord of Horrors, sent thy hand, was a heroic and historic, a tale to be told on for the ages. However, fear that the torrent of the indigo deep did not slumber but briefly in the etheric sea. The maelstrom have assured me with unhappy certitude that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of Horrors is a voracious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals will serve to lure the entity back to their plane of existence. It is folly then to believe the sea-bound beastmen could gather hull with such impossible alacrity. The Sahagin, I believe, have been entertaining Asian guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limis Lomensa. Take thee swift as a road to Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. The shining light needs to illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Drop dead Shiva, really? A chill blows in Erosia, and Ariandra's eyes bespeak of knowledge of the reason why. By thy high deeds with the people of Corinthus spared certain doom at the hands of a deformed deity. Yet, if the missive we have received from House Durlamont from Lord Durlamont of House Durandare speaketh true, it seemed that the hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from the wounds, the Lady Iceheart hath rejoined the struggle against Ishgard. Worse, 'tis as her disciples already claimed to a hoard of crystals. A hoard far exceeding the quantity but rest from the caravans of House Fortomps. Ah, right, those crystals. 'Tis all but certain the heretic's mistress indeedeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so, once more must Erosa's blade of light be brought to bear against the Primal. None save thee hath the might to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for the reason that the Lord Durlamont hath requested thy presence at Whitebrim Fort. Okay. We have a lot of shit to unpack there. Drop Dead Shiva. Yeah, these are all these ones, yeah. Those are all the quests that we need to do. What to start with? I have 2 for Larnoska. We'll do Ishgard first. We'll work from top to bottom. Bedroom front. There we are. Dragonhead. Onward. In here. Durlamont. Oh, that's not what I want. Drop Dead Shiva. That's the one I want to do. My gratitude for your talent return, Suika. Would it be under burdened circumstances? Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond Snowcloak has suffered a egregious setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time proceeded all according to plan. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress in all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorstep. I did not begrudge my men for a decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning their crystal stores, they have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Suika, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon that threatened us now. Lend us your strength, infiltrate Snowcloak, and put an end to the Iceheart's machinations. Thank you, my friend. Though I pray you'll stop her before she completes the ritual. I faith you will defeat Shiva before it'll come to that. One of Sir Mixed Temple Knights wait you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the Aetheryte at the heart of the heretics' fortifications, whence you gain entrance to the Iceheart Sanctuary before. How is this gonna work? Alright. Which direction? Yeah, this way. I recognize this way. Jeez, who's riding their motorbike at fucking 2 a.m.? As an honor, ma'am. When a raider shall lead you through the tunnels to the Aetheryte, you should not be troubled with beasts or heretics along the way, so you can concentrate solely on the task at hand. The Fury grant you strength to take down the heathen once and for all. Amphitheater Extreme. Where is this? It's not by the extreme stuff. There it is. High-end trials. Realm Reborn. Oh, it's over here by Realm Reborn, really. Is it double tap? Yeah, it is. As Drinder's efforts to establish the outpost in Snowcloak have met with disaster, owing to a surprise attack by Iceheart's followers. Now in possession of their former fortress, as well as a vast supply of crystals, the heretics are certain to summon Saint Shiva once more. If the past experience is any indication, this new incarnation will be stronger than the last. Regardless, it changes nothing. Iceheart's crusade cannot continue, and only you have the power to stop her. Let's go. Average wait time 18 minutes. Goddamn. Will hopefully be faster. In the meantime, we can do some other stuff. Crush it. No, you. Prior to contacting Ariane, we received a report that dealing the almost complete destruction of the Merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp to port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Jesus Christ, they're having a rough time. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves that the entity leveled against ships dwarfed anything we've ever seen in the Primal Command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similar empowered proportions, Limus would be scraped from this land like a barnacle from a hull. It is such dread imaginings that bid you to slay forth the Lord of Horror yet again. The strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel, the Horror Eater, is already prepared. Make way for Morbidity docks and proceed your preparations. Alright. Alright, let's before we get over the top all the time, Primal Nature, Awakenings. This one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Blah blah blah. It's time to fight the thing. Horror Eater Extreme. Into Gridania. There you are. Ah, so you have the silence. Just that your stern expression that you've heard of disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns to plague our nightmares. I heard this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than we ought to have witnessed. If you're prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Skill-seeking storm. Under a horse sail, Helue, Leswa, wishes to send you against their latest incarnation of Garuda. We first learned of Garuda's return when the Primal fell upon the Blue Badgers who had sought to construct a new watch spire. The devastation was absolute. According to the report, the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked a most horrific gale above the gesture of her taloned hand. Oh, never mind. We have to do this first. Actually popped faster than I thought it was going to. Go figure. I haven't seen this for a bit. May as well. This is extreme, okay. I was concerned by being level 50, but that's fine. Holy fuck my ass. I'm tanking everything there, aren't I? Well, fuck me. Yeah, I got tank busted. Oh no. No one was healing me. like fucking useless. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Ah, geez, I feel like I'm fucking up. Stack in front, stack in front. Yep, okay, okay. With everything I got. Good so far. very anime. Very, very anime. This is long, we gotta get the tank up. Oh, Living Dead just dropped. Fuck. Oh, damn. Here again. Center. Yep, that's what we're worried about. If we didn't stack. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Fucking... Why didn't it stack that time? I'm main tank this time. That was way too close. Damn. Wait, no, I'm stupid. What the fuck, bro? Jesus. We have to stack, dumbass. Center, center, center. Back. Good, good. This actually isn't gonna hit me that hard. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, it's not that bad. Fucking god. You kidding me? Of course, the one time the healers want to keep me up. Yeah, center, center. Fuck me. I got pushed. Oh, fuck my ass. fuck's sake. I activated my fucking goddamn shadow wall by accident. Fuck my life. Jesus Christ. Man. I can't do anything if the healers aren't on me. The healers have got to be dead set not getting hit right now. That's the biggest thing. God, you kidding me? That was my bad there. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. The healers cannot stay alive. Up. Another 8 seconds. I can see that fucking ranger standing there doing something. There I go. Fucking hell. Wait, one healer's down. The thing is though, if the healer's spending... Jesus Christ, man. Fucking hell. Oh great, start combat when I'm not full health. Good shot, dumbass. Stack. Alright. I'm making mistakes too. Not as egregious ones, but still. Stop fucking dying, oh shit. Okay, first farm is completely down. Fine here. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Yeah, we all just get him in that situation. Oh, it's behind her. Oh. No, no. Fucking healers. Oh, it's fine. Another tank can tank. Good shit. At least some people are paying attention. Holy. I'm in there for over a minute. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, you fucking donkey. Fucking donkey ass mage. For the love of God, get the killer up. Want to pull off the tank before he died. There you go. The arrows. Gotta deny death. Oh yeah, dude. At the tank. Oh my God, did not anything. How is the tank not up? I don't know what the fuck everyone's doing anymore. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. God damn. This is tough. God damn. We're winning this thing, god damn it. We're gonna win this one, god damn it. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quickly. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quickly, chat. Just take a chill pill for like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll put on some music and I'll meet you guys back in like 5 seconds. BRB chat, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Perfect timing too. Go figure. If only my party said perfect timing. If only. Alright. Yeah, I gotta repair my fucking shit. Got absolutely slapped. I'm better going to go to Old Eye, I know where that is. Better going to Ul'dah. Avenue. Yo, Shiva's wrecking my shit. Repair me, please. Thank you. Probably sell some of my crap first, shouldn't I? I'm doing my best. Don't know what he's playing. That's Boogie. Let's win it this time. this team already feels far more competent. Back in again. Nice. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm fucking retarded. Never mind. The love of God killed him. A miracle. Okay. Should we find where they are? A miracle, holy shit. That's what I'm doing ready. Good pull, good pull. Oh, no, I'm dead. That's a wipe, that's a wipe. Unless the other tank tower gets up. What in the hell? That's new. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. That actually hit, really? Oh, stack. Nice. We can do this. Okay, nice. Okay, going well, going very well. Oh. No. Stop. Fucking close. So close. Well played. Yes. Come on. Burst him, burst him, burst it. How do I add people? Fucking hell. What a fucking good player. Everybody. Good shit. Trace daggers. Ice bracelet of slaying. A true ice shield. A diamond tier. I know I need that. God damn. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Report to Durlamont. Report to Dur. Report to Dur. What a good fight when you have a good team with you. Holy shit. Did it on the second attempt. Very well played. It's not hard once everyone kind of knows what the fuck they're doing. Of course, that's the same with any fight in this game if you don't know what you're doing. Once you understand and know what you're doing, everything's so much easier. Yep. Prayers have been answered. You're stronger than before. I'm truly fortunate for your intervention. Yet it would be wrong to glory in this victory, for it is yours, not ours. Indeed, your very presence is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly, it is time we appraised the threat posed by the heretics, and are readiness to address it. I can no longer say with any certainty that we're equal to the task, but this is none of your concern, forgive me. Your deeds will not be forgotten, friend. You, Ariandre, and your entire order of your utmost thanks. Alright, let's see what's happening with this Primal. At Wineport. Elizae. Been a little adventure. As I recall, my brother often held the liberty of introducing us when we first and last we met. But notes for the sake of propriety, Elizae Livier, and I thank you for coming. I heard so much about your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You possess a great courage and strength. That much is plain, and I shall need of one such as you to see my mission to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aether currents, creating vast confluencies of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this has led to formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies behind Castrum Odysseans and extends only to the gods nowhere. Despite appearances, Castrum Odysseans is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gas van Balsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As we went around vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to on the dates on which you reported to have felled Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these new waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and since I began to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to the ones observed shortly before the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, under the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we'll find a way to cure this. It is my belief that the answers lie within the depths of the cavern. I'll have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Suika. If truth be told, I'm not one to rely upon others, and thus far handled matters alone. Yet I'm not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to survive in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother in the Scions. Okay. I mean, you're dead. You are a woman of action, in the sense that we will accomplish much together. Let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Odysseans straddles the cavern which I wish to explore. If I'm to have any hope of reaching it alive, I'll need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate me a path to the depths. Once you've done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabruka. You may consider her my assistant here in Mount Wineport. I have every faith in you will not fail me. Well, speed your way, Suka. Cassium Obsidians, really? This is a place we haven't been before. At least I don't think so. No one's even bothering to contend with me. Exploratory gate. Wait, what level is this quest? Level 50. I think this was supposed to be done at the end of my quest here. The binding coil of Bahamut. Okay. Level 20. No, that's level 20 for that. Where is the coil? Binding. The fuck is it? Where is it? I can't see it anywhere. Oh, it is a Realm Reborn. Level 50. I can't believe we actually skipped the coils of Bahamut. We'll have to spend some time doing that. We have to really spend some time doing that. I was like, what the fuck? Elizae is here, but she's wearing her old clothes. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right at all. Right, okay, well, we can do that at our leisure then. What other quest is it? You journey. Okay. Shiva. Two sides of a coin. Camp Overlook, that's the one I wanted to look at. Accidentally getting one of the other quests wrong, that's not very good of me. 7 elders really have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. That's that. As my cobalt problems turn up to head, the signs of 7 Dawn turn up. Itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant time that is. Right on then. Let's get to it. Here to put you to work. Said our friendly neighbors in Ungamaru have gotten more aggressive as of late, as you've said. As a matter of fact, our scouts spotted sniffing around our stores right now, likely to make off with the armfuls of crystals. I'll be down if I let that happen. Let me lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger. What do you think, Offenald? There's Elizae in her other clothes. This room seemed more agitated than when he first arrived. You know what happened to be? Yeah, stealing crystals. Goblin in the camp, you say? That would appear comparator to Orange's information, yes. But if to be so reckless and to infiltrate a maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, it'll be time to think later. This present we must, for the present we must do everything in our power to prevent the Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Where's this little bastard? Where is this little bastard? Any idea, Alfenold? Where is the little bugger? There? Hayden, there you are. Where are you? Where did it go? There it is. Thankfully, we have flight. Stay back, boy, far back. I'm not a. Yes, no, pointless, hopeless, no use. Pursue the kobold. Yes. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, talk. Ah. There he is. I push him in the middle of the camp. There we go. Stupid blind, stupid, but if I tell no one, then everyone will. I was figuring out what to do. Common beasts, only to talk. Speak, say, talk, so please do not hurt me. Well, that's a wily kobold infiltrator. No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Yeah, I'm fine working scions. So on, now just my cab. You bought us 2 crystals, were you? No, only came to talk. Please ask for help. When soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Come on, take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphinold. This is my sister Elizae. Suika, the woman who found you, is also a friend. Now, you know our names, you can be friends too. Now, Commander Bluiden thinks you want to come and take his crystals, Gabu. But then you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I am, No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here. I promise. The Patriarch, he's going to summon Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Oh boy. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was angry. Raving, fuming angry. He said if they didn't have iron on their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. In regards to my parents away, and I haven't seen either of them since. Coke for the furnace? I don't believe it, but I've heard tales of Foshi fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their god. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, and cries. They do not listen. They only talk about punishing the overdwells and praising the Great Father. But Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu by stop the Primarch and save his friends. Better go save him. Commander, observe the Maelstrom command. Advise the Maelstrom command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should worse come to worse, we'll require their support. Time is of the essence. We 3 will infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure their crystals, and free their prisoners. Oh, if you're sure. Forgive me for if I don't sound optimistic. We'll be ready, just in case. Well, we haven't failed so far. I have faith we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. And I cannot speak of the prisoners, 12 of mercy, that would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without delay. Looking narrowly from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. Our Great Father loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Primarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where those crystals are stored? Oh, I know. Ooh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first guichet. Right. Let's get over there. Let us jack some crystals. Oh, it's right here. Quickly. Big cache crystals. Have them all? Good, let's go. This way. Take the crystals. Time is short. You have the crystals. Move on to the next cachet. Do you hear me? Brother. Brother. Aye, aye. It's just that. I'm quite certain this crate belonged once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthus and to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vibrand by another party, most likely by a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. Don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they work the Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Elizae said, don't have much time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way.
He does, he know the way. Next one is the last and very big, very large, very big, very large. Where's this last one? It's over here. Oh, that's a lot of crystals. That's a lot of crystals. No sign of the crystals. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes, but the question is to where and for why. The Thangor Morta where they summoned the Titan once before and they mean to do so again. It's the only explanation. What of Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. We will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm and we still have time. They've yet to call the remaining crates, have they? If they had, they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time of stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, and I might deliver them to Commander Baldwin's custody. You dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Alfenald? Oh, crystals, Zuga. You'd be so kind. Here you go. Thank you. I should deliver them to Camp Overlook and for safekeeping and brief Captain Bloedine on the it's Bloedine on the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within Ugumo mines that should deliver you to the navel. And Gabu doubtless knows the way, but wait for me. I shall join you there anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. If this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. This way direction. Yeah, it's cut off. We'll go through here, then hug a right. There we are. This is the right we seek. Alright, as soon as Alfenald arrives, we go. I trust your trust feeling suitably heroic, so we go. There's no telling what we might face in here. Here we are. Quickly, you gods. Briefly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals, and there'll be no summoning this day. Overdwell is here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Primarch? Where are they? Oh no. Oh no. The small. No. No. Coke for the furnace, you monster. How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that we may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Elizae, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure those who threaten you can never do so again. But your single-minded pursuit of this objective has brought suffering on the very kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But you need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts at summoning your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time, and this is the last time until you go hungry again. Goddamn limsas. When we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be allowed to live. That our god drains the land of Aether and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, and suffering upon us all. I'll hear no more of your and yours, overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, and you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 No, friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up. Oh, it's Titan. Oh. What? What is happening? 7 hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Avenald, leave him to me. We must away. No, protect the small. Okay, small safe. Good. Go, mighty carbuncle. Wow, the 12. How could it be so foolish? We should have known better than to let Mgabu accompany us, given what we're likely to find. His anguish and despair both served as a birth of a primal, just as it would his anguish and despair served the birth of a primal, just as surely would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born in such tumultuous emotions, the incarnation of title seems incapable of naught but violence. If you have one optimism that while many crystals were present, there represented a fraction of the quantity needed for the ritual. King Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is still yet primal. The longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he'll grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogremoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally the troops and the cycle will continue. So you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Mm-hmm. Thank you, my friend. Elizae will attend to Gabu. When you've finished with the Primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. Confront the Titan in the Naval Hard mode, really? Pretty sure I've done Titan Naval Hard. Titan and Naval Hard mode. Alright, I'm understanding that why there's a decent number of things. There's lots of people doing this one because it is a bonus quest for the A Realm Reborn, and it's now a main story quest for post Heavensward. I think it's a main quest for both, actually. I think we'll do this, and then we might call it a day. Titan in the Naval Hard mode. Then we should be all caught up. Alright, let's boogie. I don't recall this one being too hard last time. Just gotta be careful for the landslides. There's only hard mode Titan that should be easy enough to do. The edges. Oh, fuck. I did not respect the landslide. They have enough damage dealers to do it if the tank stays alive. Good boy. Yeah. Is he in there? Titan jail. Alright, now the battle begins. One samurai down. We can do this. We can do this. Ooh, I like that. To off an Alden camp overlook. What of the poor little kobold? What of little kobold boy? There she is. Did I not tell you you should return safe and sound? The deed is done then? Titan is no more? Mm-hmm. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that ever since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He's most certainly still in shock, but it cannot discount the possibility to succumb to the Primal's influence. Should that be the case, he must be put to the death like any thrall, such as the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we no need to rush to such conclusions. After all, we once feared Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Aw, poor little thing. We can watch, wait, and pray. Aw, poor little guy. Often I would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There is naught can be gained on dwelling on eventually over what we have no control, much less which may never may even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate affairs. Informing Commander Bolison of Titan's demise, for example. I'm starting to be glad to have news. Would you be inclined to break to him? Beneath a star-filled sky. Yo, Titan's dead. The surface arise, and the others said you came back without you. I fear the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. Yep, Titan's gone. Sailed it then? I'm glad to hear that, but not half as glad as my men will be. You believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal. There ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd all live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like a cause for celebration. Oh, I know you have lots of places to be. Why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to our triumphant, the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Yeah, sure, why not? Where's Elizae going?
Who goes there?
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
The farm had two companions, Estine and Isael. Sir Emmerich or Win Alfenald? Oh, it's all about Sir Emmerich. Why not?
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Elizae has a lot of growth to go still, but Alphenald has grown faster than his sister has. He seems still so very stubborn. Yo, Crypt. How you doing, man? I had to follow Final Fantasy 15. I have an interest in 14 cause of a side quest collaborating with the games for a bit. What's 14 like? 14 is very good. Bar 7, it's still the best story I've ever played from a Final Fantasy. I highly implore you pick it up. We're really, really far into the game, though.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
We are in,
Every tool has its purpose.
we're in the end of the the first expansion right now. And that's after blitzing through the game through 15 days of playing this.
The seeds
There's a lot of content for this.
have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
We'll stop you.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
I'm talking about killing the Warrior of Light.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
You're from this realm. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Oriange? But who's the Oriange that's in our base? What the fuck is happening, Chad? If that's Oriange, then who is the Oriange in our base? I'm so confused. So confused, chat. Well, so you go. Trust you had a good night's rest? I was, but this moment, speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Linkbro, has some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both of them came across crates that had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to the Temple Knight, the Temple Knights launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Ermig believes it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems prudent only to look into recent activities of the other tribes, in case there are two flush with Ishgardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pay Oriange another... Wait, where's Elizae? He was here a moment ago with Gabu. Oh geez, they went missing? That ain't good. Where is Elizae? There you are. I guess it's time to leave, isn't it? Yes. How is he? Sorry, I had to click something there. Brother, Commander Bodwin, something tells me you're not here solely of concern for his welfare. As to your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. Well, you will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all of his heart. He deserves to give him the chance. Until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what became of him. I needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight better than it did. I'll not soon forget that, and no one will demace from command. I'm sorry, Gabu, I truly am. I should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Yet there's nothing I can do or say, the pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times and remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much you feel your heart's supposed to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with the love for them. And never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Elizae. Thank you. Aww. Bye, Small. Have faith, sister. Your words reached him. In time, you will recover. Yeah, there would be a reckoning for those responsible. To reinforce what the hell is happening. Report to Oriange, return to the Waking Sands. Alright, okay. We need to teleport, and then we need a ticket for that. We're running out of tickets to teleport with. We've heard the glad tidings from Ogrimoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12, your most valiant efforts, the people of Lumsa Lamensa may rest easy. Well, I think so, yes. That we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the warriors of darkness could make matters worse. It was no means an unmitigated success, but it'll have to suffice. Speaking of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the G-Run oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every humble calamity. 7 times they succeeded. Then 10 of 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye. All as Lady Minfilia spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, and when they in the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral flames, each soul surrendereth to our call. To flow in the endless sea is to endure as one and none. That if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of reunification of flesh subsequent to the return to the life stream. However, this fate may be preferable to the alternative. If the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the warrior of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know life or death. Better to die, they reckon, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth to the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I summarize. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I'd like to share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that the several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Almegan parties. Almegans? Strange. You believe the work of the same Ishmael smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless you discover their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring the summoning of Reglar. The individuals who took receipts of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the Almegan liberation. It will also interest thee that their Ishgarian suppliers seem to be none other than remnants of Elaine Ruin's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which has received the crystals without delay. Suiga, Elizae, will you come with me to little Alamigo? Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. I'd like to hear from them have to say for themselves firsthand. If you ever walk ever in the light of the crystal. Elizae is just watching his every goddamn move, and she knows something's up. Oh, thank you. Avnald, Elizae, Suika, are you listening? Good, I have tidings. The Tabanites raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded information that they were in employ of, and I hope you're sitting down now, a man in black robes. Then you have them then? The crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it seems like they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, as we're told, and it would be received by members of a local resistance group. Since our mixed men no longer need my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned the shipments but just a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might be one step ahead of the warrior light and our little helpers. Wait a moment, there's more. I And I definitely did not. 1 second. And I definitely you not surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgarian smugglers were formerly employed by Elaine Rowan, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I must fear to inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one, as I mentioned. The raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but But is there someone else you would rather notify first? No, there isn't. Ooh, they're talking about Ariange. Heard a character, heard somewhere that every Final Fantasy game has a character named Sid in it. In this game, is it a liked character or a side NPC? He's an important character. There's Sid, there's Biggs, and there's Wedge, and they're all part of like the same crew. And they're all sort of like mechanics in this game. So, and there's lots and lots of references to all sorts of Final Fantasies in this game. So you'll see references or even bosses from previous games. Like we went through a triad of bosses before you got here, Crypt, that had I think it was the demon, the goddess, and the fiend from Final Fantasy VI. And we fought them all in sequence, and it was very cool. What in the world's gone into her? It's twice now that I've sought Ariange's aid, and twice she treated him as a stranger. The Archon was one of her grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent much time at the Olivier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggled to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them together laughing. If this continues, we may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little El Amigo awaits. First, we have some quests to turn in before we don't have the chance to turn in quests. Not the first time since I've seen these straight into the waking stands wearing that look. That was an open book, Suika, where the tale of victory is writ at large. Yeah, true. In her redoubled strength, I glimpsed the dark hand of her paragoners. Her return, her very defeat, serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. I'm glad I'm right of all surpassing martial skills, Suika, yet more glad that they were not required. Would it be that Lady Iceheart could made her abandon her begotten crusade? Till she be coveted thus, or slain, the people of Ishgard no peace. Oh, this quest was set beforehand. Oh, I see. That quest was set prior to me actually doing it. That quest was meant to be done way earlier. I see. I must have missed it. I must have missed it, good sir. Go figure. So we only had to kill Titan. Interesting. Little Al Amigo, but considering that's near the other place, we might have to fight against Ifrit. But yeah, Crypt. I've been playing this game for 2 weeks straight, over 2 weeks straight, and I've not been bored once. There's not been a single thing that there is not to do. There's a billion things to do in it, and this game is free up until the second expansion. So absolutely pick it up if your PC can run it. It's a great game. Highly recommend it. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it's been a long day. Have you something to say? Ariange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Suika, if something should happen, it should be me who'd... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we gather what information we should in his absence. Alphanald is keen to get to work. So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan resistance operating here are taking receipt of several large shipments of crystals, and then tasked to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe anyone here would be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It seems sensible to divide our forces. Suika, why don't you question the residents in eastern Pottertown? Elizae and I will do in the west. Afterwards, see if we can rendezvous here. Okay. Down if I know. Not like I'm gonna use them. If you set store with all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old to wear the masks. Bedtime stories. This is our lot, and time we got used to it. Sidford? Let me guess. You can't enjoy the fight, have you? No, he did deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he's lit fire under every Alamegan heart. He's also inspired more than a few old dogs to pledge themselves to the cause. A little wonder. The Garlands won't stop until we're under their yoke. The Griffin? Who might be this Griffin? I see you going there, asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems they're all the talk of Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, and what he's got in store for the Garlands, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face with all the scars. Others reckon he's marked for death by the Empire. He'd send a bloody legion if he knew he was here. I guess as good as mine. So there's a mysterious person called the Griffin that's shown up in Alamigo. Interesting. Very interesting. Suppose you ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the new leader of the newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only they're aggressively militant group to join the movement in the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in history. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can only hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a Primal. Though I feel confident this group, which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and have enlisted help while I'm about it. Given you and Gunabald are already acquainted, mayhap it should be best if we took on the lead. Sounds good to me. Gunabald? Why does it please me to see you again, Suika? I cannot help wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Well, for good damn reason. Griffin? I know of him. We all do. He and the Mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there's suspicion of given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself as a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and vision, and I truly believe he has what it takes to take them to victory. Even though I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I've not forgotten Wilfred. Oh my god, the fuck, dude. Come on, dude. I've not forgotten Wilfred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to people of the sunken temple of Corn. Go see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. It's but pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I'll wait for him. Okay. The sunken... Wait, the sunken temple of Corn? Oh, I know that place. It's this way direction. Alphinaud? They've already begun already? Hear voices from within. Alright, let's see what's what. Curious.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh, it's the Warriors of Darkness. They're sneaky.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Excuse me?
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
They're talking about primals, aren't they? Yes, they are.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that...
Aiden Papalimo?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Yeah, welcome.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Well, we got our two other characters back, but we'll see what remains of it. What's happening here, though? Why were they there? Of all places. Oh shit, my bad. There's a reason to have a realistic chance of capturing any of the scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eosia. You truly believe all that? Forgive me, where have you exactly been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would have not been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all to the great risk of themselves. Also, couldn't let that go without being unacknowledged, so we offered to stay with them and help with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exorganization, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and Rauban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But after long discarding our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to the courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we might thought this would happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict on communicating with outsiders. Oh, I heard the rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin's mistrust the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Ooh, curious. It's well known that though we are no friends to Garlemald, one would think the man we saw besieging with all sundry would join us in the cause and welcome our support. I should say the man you saw up there was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and talented rabble-rouser to boot. Wouldn't surprise me if he was responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As I might have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who's made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his command, we're not permitted to approach him. You know what's hard to make of all this? The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Yeah, what's with your mask? What? Sounds like I'm making you all wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, we heard the Griffin was due to make a speech, and we thought it would be a good opportunity to make better sense of the man behind the, get the better sense of the man. For all the good that it did. Now we've heard the whole of it. Tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? We think he's smuggling crystals. Summoning? You can't be... I can't believe it. Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what we would or would not do. But what I can say, however, is the speech today was not the first reference to make of a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims as of late. I confess I assumed it would be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments you spoke of, it is not impossible they are alluding to a Primal. Whatever it is, we'll find it together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, as in assuming you'll have us. Of course we will. Welcome back, friends. That's a welcome surprise. More than a welcome surprise, I gotta say. Papalymo has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. If you suspect the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a Primal, we must needs obtain confirmation that there's yet time to act. In that end, I propose to question his double. Given his role as Grip's de facto mouthpiece, I would not be surprised if he was one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the more sensitive details, perhaps he can tell us the master plan in broad strokes. Like the man who impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He'll not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfenald will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Id and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, and testify your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he'll decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. And you will look the part that we may want to maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, That should be enough to purchase the suitable garments from the tail box. Have them rub a reasonable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Sure, sounds good to me. That seems simple enough, thank you. With that, Tsuka, let's be off. Good. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. You want to buy a what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. What about this gill? Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Papalimo. Here. Chicken slops for the both of you, tailored to, treated tastes. Before someone sees us together. Well, let's make it the man, they say. Alright, I'll go change, and I'll see you at the spot where Papalimo marked on the maps. Alright. What was it? Tunic and slops. Another weathered shepherd's tunic? Really? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, there's Alphanollies over here. Those Alphanol looking slops. Looks silly. A pair of us. A pair of heel-down adventurers seeking a chance to recapture classical rays. Yes, that should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a Primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a Primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You idiot.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the...
Oh, fuck, my bad. Sorry, chat. Fuck.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Right, I'm gonna make some medicine? Oh! Yeah, I know you.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Alright, let's get my clothes back on. Oh, it still has this glamour on it. Interesting. Primal, he said, do you remember? Forgive me, I cannot recall every time and every name and face, not that it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present. How can you focus on the problem at hand and keep moving forward? So let us get moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This time there's no looking back. Alphanol would have you keep moving forward. If we take the Griffin's word and the Griffins double at his word, and the crystals are now somewhere in Zaharak, ready to put to use for the Amagila and the Malja. We must apprise Elizae of everything we learned. I'll join Alamigo after I've changed. Here's the entrance. I think I passed it. Oh well. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you can share your latest findings. Even so, while we were working ourselves 6, Ida and Papalim were here all along. Well, you're still be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Ask the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, the computer to summon Ifrit is even as we speak. We must make for the Zaharak without delay. Agreed. There's nothing else to discuss. We'll depart at once. Someone's sneaking. Go forth. In accordance with Griffin's plan. Oh. Who is this? It's my boy. Players gather to assume their masks on a stage raved in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am the author, gods forgive me, at last shall be performed. Naught else remaineth save to stand at the ready, and pray there's a chance to be seized, for never shall it be known the like again. Oh boy. Other Arianje. What are you planning? Must confess, I expected a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions, not until we've braved the Bowl of Embers. We must already engage the enemy any moment. If you'd make any final preparations, I will do so now. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequences. Recommend you've set it aside a sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Let's go. We might be hitting the finale of Heavensward.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Yeah, it's the Warriors of Darkness.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
You wanker.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Oh, really?
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
You're mad. Thancred?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Yes, my boy.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
Good work, boy.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Elizae!
God damn it, Elizae.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Really? What do you have planned, girl? Red mage.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Damn, girl.
Let's finish this.
Alright, let's boogie. Right, warrior of dankness. You're about to get slapped. Unvulnerable, huh? Oh, I know this game.
You shall fall soon enough.
Ah, fuck. Not today. Oh, I got slapped, kid. What the fuck? What the fuck? It keeps healing. Oh, right. What? What on earth? Oh, is it a scripted fight we lose? It's a scripted fight. Shit.
It ends now.
Nani? Nani?
What?
The chains!
The masked dude.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
Ooh.
By the 12! Elizae!
I knew it. It is him. What on earth?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Wait, it was the same person? Both times? What's he doing? What does he do? Of course he's Scholar. Of course he's Scholar.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Nah, shit brain.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
All right, fine.
Make ready! They come!
Okay. Defend the big blast. Gotcha. Let's boogie. You need to drop first. I'm trying. Oh, Blade of Light. There we are.
The ether, it's not enough.
Oh? Balsar. He was trying to kill me, eh? Challenge to Elizae's Blade. There we go.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Alright. The Ranger, huh? Head. fucking hell. This is stun, huh? Quite well distracted. Oh yeah, nice.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Ooh.
Not like this.
Nice. Get wrecked, idiots.
Elizae, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Hmm?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
God damn.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Well, actually...
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
What do you have planned?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Huh? What do you know, Ariane? Are they stealing the power of the crystal? Are we stealing the light for Hydaelyn? From a world where the light is infinite, to give strength to the light which is now.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Damn.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her,
She has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh, Anfilia. You're speaking as yourself now.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength, longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tubsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Of course, Manfilia had that when she disappeared.
Would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Man.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I'll hold that to you, Minfilia.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh. It is a bit fucked, yeah, Domino, because she didn't know anything about any of this. Oh well, at least the Warrior of Darkness are gone now. Sovereign Thanaline again. Infila's doing, no doubt. We had 12 speeder on our way. The Warriors of Darkness too. I can't help but wonder about what waits those wayward souls. If they found their lives in order, if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Offnold? Offnold seems at a loss for words. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this is when I know full well was yet to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amagila will be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not likely to notice a lone bard skulking around. Thancred, you. I don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Yida and Papalimo. I must have finished searching for the camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Speak with Elizae. An ending to mark a new beginning. Must be tired, Seika. I know I am. Without permitting me, lady. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you greeting the Warrior of Darkness in the Asian in white at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even when your intentions are pure, that you would not share your plans until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny, a part of me feared you'd simply betrayed us. Would there have been any other way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and the sins will weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. And even in knowing of your actions, I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. So you can forgive me, but I believe the events of today have taken their toll on me. I should rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I'd also escort thee to the refuge of thine choosing. While the lady have regained their strength, we shall rejoin thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Ariange looks absolute badass in his new outfit. He looks so damn cool. So they're one and the same. It was the same person. He was just doing stuff while he was supposed to be at the rising stones with no one to watch him. Go figure. There's Papa Lima. Where are we? We're over here? Old travel area. What a story. What a story. Alright, will they be joining us or will they be leaving us? Oh, Suika. Oh, Matsuka. Often will be joining us. Oh, shit. Shit. Stop it. I didn't miss that. Actually. He's just asking what the hell happened. Don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend what I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also reaffirming. Offenald, I believe it is past the time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We've been away for way too long. Though I'm loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we in turn may offer mine own opinions on many challenges you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, haven't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. And we should be glad to recount them. And Tataru's tales may surprise you as well. Hmm? Ida? Ida, Rhaegar be praised, it is you. Ida, alive, standing before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Come on, don't you remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Don't think any less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. The resistance was always welcome in the Little Amigo. They give us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida was always full of fire. I was the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. The rumors, we feared the worst, but here you're alive and well, nearly looking a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you worry. It's a long story, you see, but I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the circle of knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about. And we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to their headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a long day for us all. I promise we'll visit again at our first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. The music seems a bit out of place. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Oh, the mask was for a reason. The mask was for a reason, chat. The mask was for a reason. There we go. Well, Offnold. Welcome home, Suika. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be here to know that Thancred has secured the crystals he sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered them safely into Temple Knight's care, he'll be rejoining us here. We can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting for your arrival, take the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them all on as occurred. I also request that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it seemed that we were to discuss the future. Hey, everyone's back. Who's gonna be leader, though?
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Mm-hmm.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the Primals and the Elder Gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Kryl's got nowhere to go.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Welcome to the team, Kryl.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
No.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Nice to know that you're trusted again, Ariane.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Hmm. Keep an eye on that one.
Elizae.
Keep an eye on that one, Papalimo.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Hey.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Cool. What are you giggling at?
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Whatever comes next. All my boys are back. The Scions are back. To strive for those who we have lost, and for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
And cue credits. But you gotta give us a tasty cliffhanger. You gotta give some sort of tasty cliffhanger. Alvinol? Look at them, Suka. Signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. People we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know we'll find out together. And that's credits.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Hmm. Well, you're more suited to using it than me anyway. Me and this big sword of mine.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Good. Trust that you would.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
There we go. Meanwhile, spooky fucks are doing spooky things. Who is this mysterious person? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and join the others. The coming battle shall be your greatest, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. The Griffin. Bunch of Griffin berserk-ass wannabes. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything desired, for all they have prayed. I doubt you can do the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There are some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. To suffer hosts over the dark, the quickly remain waiting, void waiting. The void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Really? As for pawns whom you so pity, they have been delivered unto me a gift, which I now present to you. The eyes of Needhog! The eyes of Needhog. Many candidates are considered, but by your deeds you've proven the most deserving. A man of boundless age and boundless despair, whose breast beats for a heart that thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes for weal or for woe. Who is this Griffin? Oh, that's Cartano. Omega. So was here all along. Oh, it's you. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. Oh, Nero. Get your filthy mitts off of the the Omega weapon. No retreat, no surrender. I don't think we're at Stormblood yet. I think that's the end of that patch. I think we're on 3.5 or 3.4. I can't count yet, but this has been a 9-hour stream. We're gonna call it here. Damduki, I believe you're the last man standing. Yeah, you're the last man standing. Thanks for chilling with me the entire stream. I did. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna give you the whole spiel of the sub and all that stuff. I know you got no real interest in that, but I do want to say thank you for enjoying the stream and chilling with me. I do appreciate it. This has been a long one, and I felt like going for a long one because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do these for the same consistency as they have been for a while. Circumstances have changed, and not necessarily because I'm happy about it. Not because I'm happy about it, but because I've got no choice. My hands are truly tied this time. But I'll try and figure it out later. Anyway. catch all you guys later. Y'all have a good one. As always, it's Griffin from the Gym Pit, and I'll see you guys next time.